Hello, everyone. Eddie here. Hope everyone is doing very well this holiday week and now entering the weekend. It's been a roller coaster for a few days, I have to say. It has been a roller coaster, but a good one. I cannot complain. The only thing that I'm sad about is it's been very difficult between work and family and trying to put out the content that I wanted to. So I thought, well, I have some free time on Saturday. I could either make one video or I could go live with my very hot, very delicious cup of coffee and play some games for everybody. So I think that will work out for the best. And then tomorrow I will post my schedule for the week. And hopefully that helps out with some of the content that I missed out during the week. But regardless, I hope everyone, as I did, enjoyed the food, the family, and the fun. It's always good when can have a good time with food and family. It's some of the best that you can ask for, especially when you get closer to the holidays and you don't get to see some family that often. So was very nice. Was very nice. So but a big shout out to all of my subscribers. Thank you so much for all the support as of posting this VOD. If you're not able to watch it live, or for those who are able to watch it here, we have reached over 750 subscribers. It's really awesome. I'll probably mention it a couple times throughout because I'm excited. And I'm just very thankful for everyone who takes the time not only to watch the videos, but just to comment to let me know how the videos are, what they would like to see more of, or even feedback. And best of all, in the Sephiria content, what they would like to see as far as lore and gameplay. I think so far that's what set me apart from other young YouTubers. And I want to continue it because I really enjoy it. And it's not going to just be on Sephiria. I do have plans to do the same with some other games of roguelikes and other genres because I feel like that keeps the games alive, it keeps it fresh, and most importantly, it's fun. I really enjoy Sephiria and the community that I've grown with it, and all the other games that I've been able to capture for other YouTubers and subscribers as well. So, that being said, we're going to be playing a few games today. I owe a Decktamer run to the Decktamer fans, so definitely going to be doing that. Gonna go over, I guess there was some new updates. So the undo system got a big update. And of course, which is really cool, they did a contest. I was really bummed that I didn't get an opportunity to send mine in. But looking at who they chose, I don't think mine would have been close. There is an entire Sephiria update, which I think is pretty much geared towards me. So thank you, developers. Thank you so much. I doubt it's towards me. I don't think they've even watched any of my videos or content, but this is a companion combo update, and everyone knows companions are right up my alley. So we'll talk about that when it comes. And then we have some new games that I hope we can at least get to one of them. But there have been quite a few games that either have just released and or they went on sale and they've been out that I've been dying to try. So we'll see if we can get at least one of those in. Otherwise, I will be making content on those this week. So there'll be quite a few new games. And I do have a couple of developers that reached out to showcase their games or their new updates. So I'd like to also see if I could do that this week as well, if possible. So that being said, let's look at the new updates for Decktamer here. Let's see here. So this was posted on November. I actually had one of my subscribers reach out and advise that they completely revamped the undo system. So now you can undo any action. So if you place a card, retreat, item usage, attack faces, etc. Additionally, you can now redo any action you undid by doing Control Z, and then you can undo it by Control Y to redo it. So, or you can simply use the upper left corner for the undo button. So that's going to be very interesting to see. I do want to try. It's so funny because there's this undo system, but I am tempted to try the hardest difficulty today just to see how tough it is. And there are no undos there, but we'll see. We'll get into it here in a minute. Textures have been optimized, which leads to a smaller game size, which is really cool. Um, for me, that's no big deal, but for others who may not have like a high end system or want to play this, on a smaller system, that's big. So that's really cool that they care. I really like these developers, not only because of the game but they listen to the community. I'm on their Discord. They have a really, 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 really good communication system that I've seen thus far. And I love the roadmap. So I think this game is only going to get better as it progresses. So really cool. They're working on balancing patches and whatnot. So that's cool. That's the newest thing, the undo. And then for the creature contest, there are 3 creatures that were pretty much tied for first place. So they decided to add all 3. But I have to say, of all of them, I'm most excited for the Chomp Pillar. It's a cute little caterpillar looking creature beast. I'm hoping it's going to be a starter, but I don't know yet. They are going to create their own. They said that the artist, the designer, is going to create their own designs for each. They just needed the lore and the moves for each of them. And wow, I think they're going to be really, really cool. There was a lot of really, really good creatures and beasts that fans made. I was super impressed. And it just shows how awesome this game is, like how far it's come, and to create a fan base like that to produce. I have a feeling they will do this quite often. I think it's really engaging, and it allows the community to be a part of something forever. So that's really cool. So I'll be really excited once they get to actually put these into the game. And I mean, more beasts just means more builds and outputs, which means sadly no Heisenberg. But I do hope I get Heisenberg today. So let's go ahead and dive right into Decktamer and get this live stream going. Again, thank you to everyone who's watching the VOD right now. And I'm actually going to see if I can get some timestamps going too, because I've had a lot of requests for that. So I'll see if I can work on that for everybody too. I can't guarantee it'll be immediately, but I'll definitely try my best to get it as soon as possible. Okay, so Decktamer. We want to do a new dive. Ooh, Pioneer. Pioneer is kind of scary. No undos. Battle rewards, bad. Syringes deal damage when extracting and infusing. Starting items 4 syringes, 3 food. Lower taming chances, yikes. Although I have to say, with the taming chances, we've actually been very lucky with the lower end chances of grabbing some of these higher end beasts later on. And then there's higher mutation chances. The worst part I think about Pioneer is not having the undos, because even though I played quite a bit of this game, I think I'm almost 30 hours now into it, I still mess up some synergies quite often. But I figure, hey, let's try it. Worst case, it ends terribly and we just redo it, right? No falter there. So we're going to try Pioneer, and we're going to try the Eye of the Abyss. I'm pretty familiar with this boss and what's needed to get it done. So I'm looking for either very high-end attacking, so we can get rid of the tentacles and have 3 attackers on the Eye of the Abyss, because the hits all lanes is what's really, really hurtful for this beast. And this boss. But if we can also find something that's pretty synergetic in putting it to sleep or sluggish, I think that will work out pretty well. So that's what I'm going to try to focus if possible. Wow. So that being said, we have quite a bit of good options already. Wow. These are all so good. I really, really like Glow Tongue, which is Licky essentially. So from the last that I've done, this is Licky, Heidi, and Nymph. I do really like Lantern Dog because of the hits all lanes, but the last couple of times that I've tried it, I haven't been able to get the synergy where I can evolve the attack so I can make it a bit more stronger. So Honestly, the strongest is Quetzi. The poison is so strong early on. But Glow Tongue has such good stats to go off of, so this one's going to be a tough one, I feel. Deals 1 jam, fits a poison. I mean, we could go poison. Poison would go very well with the end bosses, you know, just to put in some extra damage. So let's go ahead and go Quetzi, which essentially is Heidi, right? Is it Heidi? Heidi. I think I had it right the first time. We'll just leave it like that. I can't remember now. We may change the name afterwards. Oh, we did talk about sleep. Now, the good thing about this, it's so fast, but 3 health is a bummer. It truly is. But I'm curious what this would evolve into as well. I mean, we can also incorporate Sleep Sucker and Trank Bite into another creature as well. I mean, everyone knows I love Bull Weevil, but I have yet to see any of the evolutions of this. Well, we did mention sleep, so that could be a synergy. So let's try that as well. Hits all lanes with a 2, and it has Deadly Bite. The only problem, I mean, this has an increased health though. The only problem with Shiny Trail Shark is the Lightheaded. So you can only attack every other turn. So you have to be very conscious about that. The Hipponymus is okay. Immune to poison, inflicts 2 to the target. I do like the Strange Mushroom though. That could be good. And then we get a meat and a berry. We could get another Quetzi. Wow. That actually seems really good. On Retreat gains 4. The health I love. That's good. Hits first, gains 2 this turn only. And then we have Candy Ram, which this could be. Choose a creature, adds a creature of the same species to your deck. So we could get another Quetzi as well. I think this is the way to go. This is a solid one. We could actually get all 3. Yeah, we could get all 3. And if we're lucky, we may get the event reward for the explosion for the 9 damage. And then we can use the Ram as our scapegoat for that as well. All right. Here we go. Ooh, Pioneer first one. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. Okay, that's going to do... See, that's why these are so... Ooh, 2 damage right off the bats. It's a lot. Maybe we could put the targets to sleep. This one would be good for this, but I think we need to do Heidi here. And then we can do the ant here. We'll gain, so we actually won't take any damage, and we put another poison on the mole as well. This one I'm going to try to see how this works. So we are going to take a bit of damage here, but this only does 1, so that's okay. I do have to keep an eye on the death that restores, though, so we'll see if we can try to get this down if we need to. Okay. So if we hit 2 times with this, we will unfortunately take that away and kill it. So we will put this to sleep if we attack it once more, which is good. I could substitute Heidi for the ant, which I think I'm going to do. See what happens here. Okay, so now that one's asleep. Oh, it took the 2 damage, though. Okay. Forgot about the poison. So we would lose this ant if we went through. But we do attack at the same time. That's going to hit twice, though. So it's going to actually kill both of my creatures. That's not good. So let's go ahead and take this one back. And we'll put Heidi to poison as well. So if I could not attack here, this will do 2. And then we could do 1 and then try to capture that. Let's try that. Now we got this ant up because we got it when it was fully restored there. Okay, so now we're going to try to take the candy ram. All right. Just call it escape. Okay, so now this is going to actually gain armor, but it is going to lose 1. And it is faster. So if we attack twice, it should go down to 1 health. If I'm looking at this correctly, it should go down to 1 health. We have 1 poison on it, and it's going to gain 2 armor. We're going to do 2 times. Okay. Hopefully this is correct. Or else we're going to lose really badly on our first one. There we go. Okay. Let's use... Does it tell us what rewards we were going to get? Okay, we're going to get a fish and a meat. Okay. So either of these would be fine. So let's use a fish. Nice. Okay. Let's name this... Ooh, Midnight is cool for this one. It is faster, though. Mystic. Angel. It is an E. I knew it. I don't know why I thought it was that way. We'll change it. I had a feeling. We could do Heidi again, but... Chelsea? Whisper. Actually, I like Zephyr on this one. Remember, we've used this one in the past. Zephyr. All right. So we got Zephyr for our speedy one, right? Our speedy Heidi. Choose a creature and animal of the same species joins your deck. So I'm curious if we did the ant, is it going to be another ant? I'd rather it be another Zephyr. Yeah, so we have another Quetzal now. So we got the poison going. Yeah, I'd rather that. So before we do anything, let's change to the correct... There we go. It's going to change anyways if we evolve this one. But now we have 3. So we have Heidi, Zephyr. What should the third Quetzal be called? The nicknames are important. Let's see. Faye, Spike, Galileo. Let's do Aristotle. There we go. Heidi, Zephyr. So Heidi and Aristotle are the same. But Zephyr is a bit more speedy, which is good. So we have to remember that. We have 1 ant low and then Heidi's low. Okay. Let's say we have here for the next round. My goodness. Okay. Has 2 sturdy if the opposing enemy has... Okay, so if you inflict that, it would gain. That's actually not bad. And we have 1 fish and 2 meat. Okay. Let's see what the other one has. Oh, I like this for the poison. If the opposing enemy has poison, it also has... Oh, this is good synergy. And we do have the fish. We can get another candy ram. Oh, well, we don't have the herbivore. Wow, hits 2 times. Has 1 strength for every extra danger level the opposing enemy has. That, wow, that actually is really good. So if we put this like on a low end creature, that might be good. And I do like the duck nuck. I don't know if I've ever tamed a duck nuck before. At the end of each turn, it gains. And then this is, I mean, that's actually pretty good. So we could get all 3 of these. That would actually be a, and we get a duplicator. We could duplicate this. And then we could put that on one of the Quetzys that we have. This is actually a really good one. So I think I'm going to try this one. Let's see how well we do here. Let's see. Wow, we start off with the jelly. And it's going to immediately inflict poison. So we'll have 0. Okay. I think the scapegoat actually would be decent here. That's going to do 2 damage. Yikes. 3 poison to start. We are faster, but let's see what we can do here. Okay. So this, I have to see how this would work. Is this going to immediately put this to sleep? Or is this still going to be able to attack me? I think because I go first, it will just fall asleep. I don't want to lose Heidi. But if this dies, it is going to restore, so I may just let this one go. All right, let's try it. Yep, okay, perfect. It's going to do nothing, but it is going to heal my ant, which is what we wanted. Okay. Now we bring, wow, 3 poison. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. Okay. We could do some taming here now. All right, we got Wolf Ua. Oh, Wolf Ua. Let's just call it Ua. Ua. There we go. And then the Jelly. Jelly Mim. I mean, I like jelly. I like peanut butter and jelly. Should we call it PBJ? PBJ. PBJ. There we go. I think that's going to synergize super well. Okay, so we want to also try to get... Yeah, we also want to try to get this one here. So this is going to hit 2 times. That's 2 damage. We go at the same time. But from what I remember, us going at the same time also means that the enemy always goes first still. So since this hits twice, that's going to do a little too much damage. This would actually be better here, I feel. So we could do this. It's going to hit 2 times. We hit that 2 times. And then I could retreat Zephyr. Let's try this. Yeah, see, even though we have the same swiftness, the enemy always attacks first. Oh no, what did we lose on Heidi? Did it have poison? Oh, it did. Oh no. Well, we lost Zephyr. Oh no. Okay, well, that was a quick out. We do go at the same time, so I guess I could lose a Sleep Sucker. These would go at the same time as well. So what I could do is we could just do Bite and lose that one. I could bring in a new one and then put it to sleep. We could do that. Well, there was my first mistake on not having the undo. So as you can see, I definitely need the undos. Definitely makes it a little easier. So what we could do here is do Aristotle. And we'll gain... Well, we don't want to waste too much time. So we'll do this, so that way we can regain health, and we won't attack with Aristotle. And it should do 3 total. Okay, and now we could just tame the Duck Nuck. Darn, I forgot about the poison. Okay. What's a good name? So it's 4 Eyes. We could call it 4 Eyes. That actually would be hilarious. Should we just call it 4 Eyes? 4 Eyes. Oh my gosh. 4 Eyes. There we go. That's the first thing I thought about when I saw it. Just... All right, so we got Ua, PB, and J, and 4 Eyes. Ua, pretty much, I want to try to get this onto one of my other ones, because I think that would actually be really good. Especially as we go into these higher levels. If the opposing enemy has... And this, I think this is what I want to try to get onto my... Quetzes. Yeah, I think that's a really good one to take. All right, use the refined syringe. Choose a creature's ability, extract, and duplicate it. So we're going to grab this one. So now we have 2. And we're going to add those to both. Oh, wow, there's another Duck Nuck. I really like this one, the Pronghorn, because it usually does have Earthquake. The problem with Earthquake is it only has the 2 limited uses. Whereas there are some where you can hit all lanes consistently. But before we get too far into that, let's see. Ooh, Heidi's pretty low as well. We may need to heal here instead of trying to tame. We're down to just... Oh, we have 3 ants. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, so let's get the opposing enemy, right? So we are going to lose 1 here. That's okay. We need to heal Heidi first. So let's do the... Well, actually, let's see what we could potentially get. And then... So we have a fish and a meat. On kills, gain... Oh, that's super good. That's a... And I don't think I've ever had Tidewater or Weaver before. Lily Goose is good, but it doesn't have the herb one that we've used in the past where we can gain some heals from it. Bulbfish. That will be challenging, but I think this is the way to go. And then we choose between fully healing a creature or giving it 4 mutations. They can be curses. Okay. So we would definitely want the fish. So I'm glad I waited. So we want to use the meat on Heidi. And then we're going to give the poison to this Heidi. There we go. Okay, so now we have at least 1 fish. We'll see how well we do here. This one's going to be very interesting. We just want this one. So if we can at least attempt to get that one, I think we can get through these, especially if we can lower the damage with the new talent that we just picked up. I think that's going to be big. Okay, this is perfect. So immune to sleeping. So the trank bites are going to be useless against the bulbfish, right? So we're going to send out Aristotle first. And now it's at 0. So that's good. It could still do this one, so we have to be careful. But now we can gain some health as we go through. 2 damage. We could do here. Do the same with this one. And then we do So we'll do 3 on this one. It is faster, but that's okay. We'll be able to change out afterwards, I feel. All right, let's see how this goes. This should actually be a super good round. Yeah, for our Quetsies here. I'm so happy we were able to pick up the crippling disease. That's going to be really big. Super big. Okay. So now, let's see. I mean, that's always going to do 2 damage. So we could bring this in here now. So that way it doesn't take any damage, right? This will take 2, but we still have that, so we'll be fine. Because essentially, we're just going to take down everything now. Everything will go down. And then we'll have 3 beasts to target the one that we want to get, which is the Tideweaver. Okay, perfect. 3 damage. So we're still good with this one. So this will do 2 damage. This will do 2 damage. Right? This will do 2. It says the opposing enemy, but it doesn't have opposing. I'm a little nervous. I'm pretty sure that's how that one works, but we'll not attack with this one just in case. So we should bring it down to 1, and Aristotle will also be down to, let's see, to 2. So we should be good here. Yes. I think so far, from what I'm seeing, the hardest part... Wow. That's a really good creature to have. I think the hardest part is keeping our creatures healthy, to be honest. That's what it seems like in the Pioneer so far. Besides the Undo, yeah, it's going to be a little bit challenging. Let's see. What's a Tideweaver is a large beast. Roger East. Joker. Yoda. Mickey. Titan. I mean, we've used Titan on other one, but that's a pretty good one for this one. Titan it. Okay, Pegasus. I kind of like Pegasus, actually. Let's go Pegasus on this one. All right, so now we got a tames wild creatures or heals, and then we have an inflicts, which could be really good, especially since our 2 creatures have the other one. Fully heal a creature. I mean, I fully want to heal all my creatures. I wish that was a heal all creatures. That would have been huge, huh? Or we can give random mutations to 1. The problem is 4 random mutations is good. But the curses could hurt the apex predator if we do it. I'm just thinking we could make this an insane creature, right? But if it gets timid, then it's already going to lose the body slam of 3, which is going to be super unfortunate. There are ways to remove curses, but there's no guarantee to see how many we're going to get for this one. So, Let's see. Just trying to think here. What would be best case scenario? If I fully heal to take advantage, it would be this, but it would only be 2 health. But that's still big, though. Four random mutations to a creature, including curses. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just going to go the full heal, I think. And we're going to put it on Aristotle. Yeah. It's a bit slow, I know, but at the same time, the opposing enemy's talents are disabled. That is fantastic. We could tame that just to get the opposing enemy's talent, because that is huge. On death, inflicts poison to the opposing enemy. Can be retreated without using the whistle. When an enemy takes damage, inflict... Oh. Okay. We may have a bit of a synergy, but we're kind of going away a little bit. Inflicts 4 to the target. That's pretty big. Enemies with 0 speed have 3 weakness. Wow, these beasts are becoming more challenging now. The good news is with the poison, with the crippling disease, we are lowering them. And then we do have the parasitic water, too, to help out. Oh, wow, Grimjaw. Deal 3 extra damage if the target has weakness. It has no talents. Hits first, inflicts... Wow. Grimjaw is... This Grimjaw is insane with Psychic Blast. Huh. When placed, gain 2 strength for 1 turn. So this will be 4 and 3. And it gains... Wow. But it only has 2 health. The Gum Ursa is quite annoying. The Deadly Bite at 4 is so strong. Even though its swiftness is 1, gains 3 for 3 turns. This is kind of an insane creature. Because it has enough, even though it's slow, let's say it gets hit for like 2 or 3. It still has 2 or 3 health left. And then now it has a 7 attack for 3 turns. What? Huh. And I do really like Tree of Balance. Because, see, I'd rather use Tree of Balance and get a curse. Because we could set one of these to 7/7. We're going to attempt to try to get this Grimjaw. I think this is going to be more challenging than this one. I think the rewards, the item rewards here are better. But the Grimjaw would be huge. I just don't know if the opposing enemy's talents are disabled. And that works with the bosses. And for this boss, its talent is it can't gain... or it can't lose strength. So you can't apply weakness to it. And that is a pretty big part of what we're doing. So... Darn. Deals 3 extra damage if the target has... This just works so well, though, with what we're trying to do. Why couldn't they both be in the same? Yeah, because we could do this and then bring in Grimjaw. Deals 3 extra damage. Yeah, I mean, that's so big. Oh, yeah, I think we'll have to go that. I know it's not going to work against the boss, but we could take out the side minions pretty quickly and then just deal damage directly with 3 hits on target. So actually, I take it back. We're going to try to get this. this is just going to be better just because I'm thinking about the boss has the hit all lanes. So we really need to try to get this. All right. We'll see how well we do here. All right, so we want none of these. So what can we do here? For each opposing star. So this will do 3. So this will die to anything. But we are faster. We may extract this and put it on one of our other ones, though. We may. We would then only do 2 damage, though, which would be a little bit unfortunate, but I think that's the way we're going to have to go here. So let's... Sorry, Ua. Alright, so we are going to do the 2 here. Heidi will put 2 poison. The lowest it would take would be this one. Wow, 3 poison? That's pretty insane. All right, let's try this. Okay. Gains 2 strength and then inflicts 2 itself. Okay, I mean, that's good for us, so we don't have to worry about that. We got Aristotle here, but it's going to do nothing against this, so I'd rather get this ant here. So that way we could put this asleep and then potentially get health back. And then for this one, we could just place here. Right? So now it's got 2. And then we could attack 2 times. And we should be able to defeat that. We should be able to defeat this. And this one's going to take a little bit longer. Perfect. Okay. This is the one we want to try to get. So, 3 damage. Huh. We do have PB and J. So I'm thinking if we do the 2 here, that's 3. Wow. So we're going to do... So when dealing damage to a sleeping creature... So we could take this one out with this and then regain health, which is perfect. We could do the hit 2 times there. That's a 3. We need to take back Aristotle. And we're going to use PB and J. And we're going to inflict 3 poison. All right, I think this is correct. Let's try this. I think this is the most successful I've been with the Amethyst Ant with the Sleep Sucker effect. Okay, perfect. So now, 4 eyes at the end of the turn. Now, that's only going to do 1 damage, so that's actually perfect. So can we tame this immediately is the question. We're at 51. 3 damage. Wow. This is going to kill whatever it goes through anyways. So I'm thinking should do something like this then. If it'll let me. So we're just going to lose PB&J, unfortunately. I honestly would rather keep the Amethyst Ant. So that's going to do 2. We're going to take 1 here. And then we're just going to do Bite. Really wish we could poison this. Wow, 3 damage is a lot. So we need to do it this way then. There we go. So this is going to take the 3 damage. We're going to attack with 1 to bring it down to 1, and then this nothing. So that way we can tame and capture it. Wow, all of that for the talent. Let's hope it was worth it. Oh, Surya, how did Thanksgiving Festival went? Oh, happy belated Thanksgiving. My festivities went very well. Thank you for asking. I ate lots of food. I'm still eating lots of food because we had tons of tons of leftovers, and just enjoying my coffee here. I'm trying not to eat too many desserts, but it's really hard because I'm not really like a sweets person. But when it comes to fresh baked stuff, I'm addicted. I'm so addicted to fresh baked stuff. So, but how was I hope your Thanksgiving festivities went well, or the last few days. Let me know how you're doing. Thank you so much for dropping by for the stream. I really appreciate it. What should we name this one? Zyad? Stella? I actually kind of like Stella. Let's do Stella. All right, let's hope that 1 talent was worth it. Choose a creature. It will be replaced by a random one of the same danger level. I think we should do that for something that's pretty low end, like this one. At the end of each turn, it gains swiftness. Yeah, I think it's got to be 4 eyes that we trade here, right? The opposing... Oh, that's good. Okay. That's really good. Let's rename this one. We used to call this one Medusa as well. Let's see what else we could call it, though. Mew 3. I actually kind of like that, too. Instead of Mewtwo, Mew 3. Crazy. Clone. Oh, another Tideweaver. Oh, but there's Joker. While asleep has 2... Oh, that's when it's asleep. Okay. When an enemy takes damage, inflicts slowness. 5 damage and falls asleep. That's pretty big. And we can do aberration as well. Okay, so we got a meat and a berry. So meat and berry. Ooh. Crystalline has been one of my favorites to use as of late. The Sephiria devs added new artifacts like Devotion Insignia, Mining Supervisor. I did see that. That's why I have the title, Surya, for the Sephiria updates. I think they happened yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. And I made a joke about it earlier when I started the stream, that the devs loved my videos because they know I love companions. I know they probably never watch any of my videos, but we're going to do a run for sure and try something with try to go for all the new companion stuff. But I already have a bunch of ideas in mind because there's also a new weapon, apparently, for the companions, which is crazy, right? I'm like, where is this all companion stuff coming from now? Like, this is so cool. Everyone knows I love companions, so we're definitely going to try it out. I'm going to do it after this Decktamer run here. But I did see that. And I was also notified, too, on some of the Sephiria updates from some of the items that I missed out on. So I'll have to keep that in mind as well. Okay. So we would either choose Chris Talon or Carnitrap. I mean, I think this one's better. This just has such good synergy with everything. For each negative effect on enemy, gains as much. Double bite hits 2 times. Ooh, I do not. Does nothing. But there's the golden beetle, though. Yikes. I do not like facing the moth. The moth is very obnoxious to fight. New companion weapon is gonna be fire. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm gonna test it out after this. I'm really looking forward to it. Normally, I would review it and test it just to see what it's like, and then from there build a strategy, because it's a roguelike, so you can only hope to get what you want, and then the lore for it. But I already had a lore idea for a new costume for companion, but the fact that this got updated, now I have even more ideas. So when I get my hands on it to try it, I'll probably have even more than thereafter. So I actually may change up my original backstory and build idea. So we'll see. Either way, it's going to be a lot of fun. Wow, I am torn. I am so torn because I feel this is the better one to go. It's just so hard to pass up on Golden Beetle, but is Golden Beetle enough? I mean, it's either one of the Quetzies, right? Or one of the Amethyst ants that we could evolve. Or we can create another creature to gain it, and then I can get Crystalline, which I think Crystalline is actually better than Joker. So, yes. This is going to be a hard fight, though, so we're only going to try to go meat. So that means that I can actually heal Heidi here. And let's give one of the Quetzies the underdog. Which one should we give it to? Let's actually give it to Heidi, since we just healed it. There we go. On kills gains, the opposing enemy talents are disabled. I'm more than likely going to take this and put it on something else. If not, I may kind of combine these two, but I'll wait because we're going to create a creature. So I actually may want to use a syringe to put these on the new creature. And sometimes the new creature that we create has a cloning effect. So that would be really cool if we're able to do that as well. All right, so we have strength if we need it. And we're going to get prime fish. Let's have to remember I have parasitic water. Okay, here we go. Ooh. This is going to be a tough one. This is not going to be easy. 3 damage right off the bat. So we have 2 Aristotles. Does not hit the opposing enemy. Targets other lanes. So we definitely want to bring that one down. And that does 3. Well, the ants are pretty useless here, unfortunately. We are faster on this one. So I'm thinking about doing something like this. We can kill this one because it hits 2 times. That's so good. That's like very good. We can get this down to 2 to try to get rid of it immediately. And then we're going to take the 3. But we do go first. So if this tries to do anything else, we can hit this again. And again, we're trying to get Chris talent. So, okay, I like this. So yeah, did you have a good holiday? Did you perhaps get some of your favorite foods or desserts? Oh, that's not good. Okay, we will go at the same time though. So do I want to take this out instead? Let me see. All right, this is a little scary now because they are faster. I forgot about that actually doing 20%. Oh goodness. So we need something to withstand. Oh no, this is not good. I think we killed the other creatures too quickly. And now we're in a bind. So this actually may save itself because we can gain 2 beforehand and inflict poison. So we should be okay on this one to survive at least. That will inflict it to itself, so we would lose Pegasus. I do not want to lose Heidi. So I think we're going to retreat Heidi. So we're going to try to capture this. All right, let's see how this works. Oh, they go first. I forgot. Well, we kept Heidi, but we lost the other ones. Okay, so we can tame this. So let's do that first because we lost quite a few creatures here already. I think we usually call this one Spike. So we'll just keep up with the Spike here. That's still going to gain protection no matter what, huh? We are faster here, so we could take this one out. That's good. This has protection, though, so that's really unfortunate. Okay, so this will still live by 1. This should take 2 damage, though, even though it has protection because of the vulnerable, I believe. So let's see here. Okay, that worked. Okay. Yep. All right. All right. That worked out. We did lose a lot, though. That was pretty unfortunate. So we really have to hope that this creature that we're going to create is like the best creature ever. Okay. I love the 610 because I love the speed. So let's do the 610. Doesn't lose its abilities to get extracted. All enemies, that's awesome. That's awesome. All enemies have vulnerable. Yes, please. Damage coming from other lanes is halved. Deals extra damage to sleeping creatures. I mean, that could be good. I just don't know how well the ants are going to do against... I mean, it could be really good. It could be. When placed, inflicts 2 to the opposing enemy for 1 turn. So that's the opposing enemy. I think I'd rather do this and see if we can get the amethyst ants to work with it. Unless we lost all of our ants, but then it would be nothing. Inflicts 4 poison. If the target has slowness, doesn't lose its limited use. What? Fully heals itself? Gives 2 to its team. Oh, that's big. That's big. Deals 1 extra damage for each slowness to the target. Hits 3 times. So that's 9 damage. Hits 2 times. Oh, well, this... Okay, so actually... So it hits 2 times. This creature and its allies. So I'd rather do this because then it would be consistent. I mean, 3 times is huge, but this is more consistent. Okay. Wow, we created a monster. Wow, we still have... Oh, there's the scapegoat. Oh, and there's the new creature, too. Inflicts as much poison to all enemies as they have. Whoa. That's big. That's huge. That'll be interesting. Okay, but hold on. We gotta... Yeah, I wish we were able to get the clone. I was kind of hoping for that. So we do have 2 ants. The opposing enemy has... So we may get the menacing ore and the sonar off of this and then put it on aberration. I think we might do that. We will lose both of them, but at this point, I mean... It is a fish, too. That's mainly why we got that one, so... Okay, let's see what we can do with this now. We definitely have to use our parasitic water and honey. This looks like a really good one right now. So I'm going to currently hold on to this and see what happens. What do we have here? Oh, but that's, see, oh, and we get a former human as well. Ooh, former human is pretty good because of the 12 health. So we could transfer some of our... We essentially can create one of our creatures if they get low. And we do have Heidi super low, and it has a lot of good stuff. So we could essentially transfer some of this over, possibly. The 1,000-year deer is so good, but we don't have fish. So I honestly think this is the way to go. And doing the 9 damage is going to be big for the boss, if not the next levels, but... We may not reach the end here, so... This is going to be a tough one. It'd be cool to at least see this. But that's what we're going to try to go for. All right, I think we're good. Wow. 3 damage and gains armor. As if it wasn't tough enough. Okay. So we are 10, so we do go first. Wow, we would take 3 damage though. Deals 3 extra damage to sleeping creatures. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I guess we could get this just to do 2 instead. And then... this will attack first. Why is galvanizing etched out? Am I missing something on that? Is it just because it's when placed? Okay, so if we retreat, hits 2 times, that'll be 5 damage. We can actually attack both of these and kill it because it won't gain the armor and we won't take any damage. But again, this is only on the first turn, so we do have to remember that. And we don't want to put this one to sleep. So what we would put in its stead, because it is going to try to attack and do damage. I guess we would have to put in the other amethyst ant. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. 5 2 times. So this will hit here and kill both of those. Then our amethyst ant is going to do 4, which essentially 5 damage here. And then we do 2, so we'll kill everything. Should work that way. Beautiful. Okay, now the hard part. Now the hard part. So I think we need to give 2 to our team. Or, hold on. Actually, no. We may be able to do the spike again here. Or do we do Heidi and then we... No, we can't do Heidi because it will die. Yeah. Okay. So... yeah, because this just on its own would kill this. So I think then we would do give +2 to its team. This would do 4. And then we would do 5 here. And I think we would actually be okay. Maybe? Yep, that was it. Oh, I guess I should have used the parasitic water so I didn't take as much damage, but now we get this. So now we have Needle Fang. Crazy. Never had this one before, so this is super interesting. What's a good name for this one? We need a crazy name. No, not Heisenberg is excluded for my Sky Whale. That is Heisenberg. Amadeus? I think we need something a little bit more fearful, right? I like Mystique. We've used Mystique with one of the other ones, though. Discard us. Fang? I think Fang is just too basic for something as cool as this. Phallus. Missing no. Pythagoras? Oh, I like that. Let's do that. Ooh, wow, we are so low. Select the creature, it will learn the move Implosion. It has to be one of our ants. Oh, we need healing so bad right now. So bad. Yeah, we may use Implosion here on the next fight, to be honest. All right, we got the fish, but we may use this to heal. +3. We could get another Needle Fang. Choose a talent or move essence that can be infused into one of your creatures. And that's hit or miss. Either heal your creatures by 1 or get a food or get 2 items. I mean, we do need the healing. And we can kill most of these creatures. I actually like this one better because we can kill them with our ant. So we don't have to worry. And then we get rest and we get food to heal during the fight. I know I don't want to use Implosion that early, but we're very low on cards already. And I'd rather heal everybody to max when we fight the boss. So that's kind of where we're at right now. So I think this is the correct one. We just actually have to hope that we get the ant. We got it. Okay. We do attack at the same time. Yeah, we do attack at the same time, so that should be okay. If I do this incorrectly, then it's all over. We don't want to do anything that places down, just because. Yeah, this is a little bit awkward because we don't really want to put stuff that's down. I mean, at this point, I could just try to heal Aberration. So we could do Aberration, and then we can do Spike. And then we can retrieve Spike. And then we can put, I guess, the other Amethyst Ant for now. And then we're going to heal. Okay. This should kill everything. We're going to lose this, but it doesn't matter. And then I guess we could use the beacon just to buff this up and then do this. Just to do it, I suppose. Well, it's not going to do anything anyways, right? So I guess it doesn't matter. Yep, wipes everything. These don't do anything. Okay. So now we just have to face this with a 4. That's a 9. So the only thing that's faster is... hits 2 times. So we would kill this. Yeah, we would kill this. So we actually don't have to worry here. Okay. That was correct. So we are going to get full heals anyways, so there's no point of getting that. I'd rather try to get the 2 random items to see what we can assist here. So that's good. Gives 2+ and then gives 3. Okay, confirm. Yep, so we're going to fully heal. Perfect. That's what we want. We wanted the full heal. So this is our deck. So what we're relying on here, essentially, is Aberration Z. We need Aberration Z so that way we can take off of the eye for it not getting the weakness. So this will allow it to finally get weakness, which will then allow us to go ahead and not worry so much about the other stuff. And then we can gain a bunch of damage going through. Yeah, because we want to try... We're going to try to kill the talon, the tentacles, as fast as possible. And we have parasitic water. We have a bunch... I mean, look at this. We have a bunch of honey, so we could do a ton of damage to kill the tentacles as soon as possible. So I think this is the right way to go. All right, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, see, hits all lanes. That's going to be pretty big. So it'll only have 1 weakness for this round. Oh, Demonic Piggy, thank you. Good morning. I meant to wake up at 8 for the stream, but I'll rewatch the run later. Oh, yeah, no worries. All good. Thank you for dropping by. I think majority of individuals watch the VODs anyways, because I am a morning person. Seems like not too many people are. I usually start getting viewers and subscribers in like around 9 or 10, and I'm already halfway through the stream at that point, so it's all good. I appreciate the support either way. I hope your Thanksgiving was well, or if you had some time off, that went well. I was just talking about it with Surya, who's a longtime subscriber here as well. Loves the Sephiria runs, just like I do. Had a ton of food, lots of desserts, and still have a lot of leftovers. So I'm pretty cozy here with my coffee, just doing a Decktamer run, and then we're actually going to do some Sephiria here with the new updates right after this. So this is actually the Pioneer level, so we're going to see how well we can do here. So let's see what we could do. The opposing enemy gives 2 to its team, and then this is going to double up. Inflicts 4 to the target. It's going to be tricky. Okay, 2 to all lanes is better. The question is now, which one do we want? Do we want to put out Heidi? I think Heidi may be the closest to killing one of these first. And then we're going to bring out Spike. And then retrieve Spike. Yeah, this is where the explosion would have been really good. But we definitely needed it for the last one just to guarantee. Remove negative effects from adjacent creatures and give them 4 armor. Wow. Okay. So we could take advantage of doing this, though. Hits 2 times, so we could do 10 damage here. Or we can give the team more... Let's see... 2 damage. This will do 6 to that instead, and this will do... It's already at 7. So we'll be at 9, so we can get rid of this one. So I think that's actually the best bet. Let's try this. Oh, but this is gonna die, isn't it? Okay, so let's do this instead. Since we have all of this here, let's go ahead and use the parasitic water on this. Right, so now it's going to do 0. And let's give... We have 3 honey. So that's enough to kill that. This is going to buff this to kill that. We should be good here. So the only one that's going to take major damage is this one at 1. So I think that's pretty good. Okay, so now gains 3 for 1 turn. Wow. So this is where we need to ensure we do a ton of damage to this, because this is going to have quite a bit here. So what we could do is we could bring in Spike to buff up. Hits 2 times. I think we need to bring in Spike to buff up a little bit here. So what if we did this? I guess it doesn't... Well, does it matter? No, because this still has the negative here. Yeah, we want to try to do as much damage as possible. We are faster here. This is 8 damage. I mean, I suppose I could take away Pythagoras. It's kind of sad because we buffed it already. But then if we bring in Spike, we'll just buff up everything immensely. So I actually think this is the correct way then. Because we'll inflict 4, right? And then we're going to do 8 damage to that. This is going to hit twice. So we'll kill this, and the other 8 is going to hit here. And then we'll hit 10 directly onto this one. Yeah, I think that's the way. Okay, yeah, the hits all lanes is a little yikes. But this is where we're going to use Spike to try to get some of this stuff going here. And we got to try to do as much damage as possible. So that's going to do 8. This is currently at 5. So we can bring it up to... I mean, that's as much damage as possible. That's a lot of damage. Six to all lanes. My goodness. That's pretty crazy. Oh, we're going to lose so much, though. That's the problem. I don't want to lose that much. So is it just for one turn? It is for one turn. So what I could do is this currently has that. It may be better to do the poison here. And we lose Pythagoras, but then it has that much poison. And then we could just retrieve the Aberration Z, right? Aberration to lane 1 brings it down to 4 to all lanes. I mean, that will bring it down to 5. You're right. So everything would still live. And then we can use Spike and then bring him out and then just lose the ant, or we don't lose anything at all. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I was thinking, you're right. I was thinking it was still going to be high enough, but it's just enough. We don't have to bring in ant, but I kind of want to. No, because it's just going to die. So in that case, I just want to do straight damage then. So we're going to do Spike. Retrieve. Casual 24 damage. And live by 1. Well, actually, it's going to be more than 24 damage. Nice. Look at that. Demonic Pig with the strats. Ooh, boy. That was pretty stressful, I have to say. Finish a run in hard difficulty or higher. Finish a run in very hard, because this was Pioneer, so we got both. Oh my goodness. Nice. Oh, we have our final unlock. Deep Weeper. Oh, it's so sad. Burden of Life. On death, adds Deep Weeper Corpse in your inventory. Deep Weeper Corpse, after -4 turns, or -4 turns, resurrects and comes back to your hand. Can be discarded to obtain deep... Whoa! Dies to inflict 10 weakness? What? That's insane. It says we have 0 unlocks left, but we still gain experience. Wow. What a crazy run. That was very difficult, but I will say the Sleep Sucker actually helped out with the healing, even though it was at 3. And the fact that we got the Aberration Z really helped with the buffing. We ended up with 3 Quetzys in the run total. 1 starter, of course, and then 2 others. But we lost them all. Wow, okay. So now just need to beat the former pioneer once more to unlock spoiler. Also, the burden of life text is bugged. It's supposed to say 2 turns, not -4. Ah, okay. Gotcha. It'll still be an interesting one. I'm glad that we were able to pick up because I know I unlocked the needle thing here as well. So that one actually turned out to be pretty cool. I wish we could have used more of the poison, but as soon as we started losing the Quetzies, the poison started going downhill and it just became more of a buff, especially when we picked up Spike. So that was pretty cool. Nice. So let's see, out of curiosity, there it is. The nice star. We have the normal silver stars here. And then we have this nice turquoise teal. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well, for those of you who were live here, you saw it live in action. We beat a new dive at the highest difficulty. It was a challenge. The hardest part is the undos. I felt like I had to really second guess myself a lot. But that was fun. That was good. I love this game. This game is so good. We're nearly 30 hours in. Wow. We still have a ton of unlocks and achievements. So there's still plenty to do. And there's obviously more to come in this with the roadmap that they currently have. But we are going to head to Sephiria. Let's look at the updates here really quick. The updates they did, I felt they did it for me. I know the devs have never watched any of my videos, but I love companions. But look at the effects and the increase they've done for the companions. So now companions finally has a 10 combo. It only went up to 8 before. But look at the increase in damage. Right? So it's a little slower, but look at the end one. Companion damage at 20%, the revive time haste at 100%. But they did really well. Now, instead of all these little previous ones to go up, it doesn't have as high a level. And the damage output, you can get it significantly faster. Didn't really get to use the updated undos. No, you're right. I brought it up, Demonic Piggy. At the beginning because I really wanted to use. I even mentioned that you had posted that in regards to the undos, and I read it before we actually started the Decktamer run. I was conflicted because I really wanted to do the Pioneer because that was what my content video was supposed to be this week, was me trying Pioneer. But unfortunately, because time just wasn't there for me for the last few days, I really wanted to do Pioneer for this one. So I will try the updates for the undos to see exactly how it is. Probably when I do some other of the modes. I don't think I'm going to be doing Pioneer in the game modes. So I'll probably try the undos when I do my next game mode and then test it out there. But I appreciate the update on that. So Ballista's health got increased. And then there's 3 new items. But I'm really, really interested in the Dark Veil. Adds 1 new companion empowering weapon to the enchantment tree. I mean, a specific weapon for... That's kind of crazy, right? A specific weapon for companions? We have to check this out. Yeah, we have to check this out. This is going to be exciting. Let me just grab my controller here. Just one moment. There we go. And then we're going to dive right into this. Oh, speaking of game mode, I just saw the boss rush game mode for the first time last night, and it is extremely hard. Yes, so I want to try the boss mode, but I've heard the same thing in the Discord for the Decktamer Discord. Oh wow, now they have a never show again thing here. It's interesting. Yes, because I heard it's just like Endless, where you first have to do the first set of battles. So your first 7 battles, and then the 8th battle is the first boss. And then thereafter, then you face the next boss and the next boss. That's what I heard. I haven't seen it in action. I haven't tested it. But that makes me feel like when I think of boss rush, I just want to do bosses. So I'm wondering if they'll change it up to do like a draft mode where you could just draft out of different cards and then just go right into the bosses to see what you can get up with. But I don't know. I think part of the charm of the game is to tame creatures and collect rewards. But I do feel like it's a big challenge to climb that. So I've heard that as well, Demonic Piggy. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah. Last we left off, we had our little zapper here, which the video did very well. A lot of individuals love the lightning static DPS from our insane little guy here. So let's go ahead and do, let's see. We're going to do companions anyways, so let's get the original mole here. And let's see, is the new item a dagger? I have to check out and see. It is. Gain dominate buff when using weapon attack. Companion damage increases by 5% and follower attack speed increases by 6%. Whoa. Okay. That's kind of crazy. So do we want... I mean, they do gain the crit. We could stay this way. But our defense is really low on this one, though. So maybe we want... Maybe we'll want to get defense instead. Right? And we get an extra revive. Because it is a dagger. So let's see here. Journal. Attack changes to shuriken throw. Oh, this is a... Oh, it's a throw item. Oh, because it's in the tree of this. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. So we could gamble a little bit then, but at the same time, we do have lower defense with this character anyways. So I think that's actually good. We'll try that. And let's see. The companion, I think it's crit, is it not? Let's see here. The bond artifact. And I know Sir Ya, I do apologize. I know Sir Ya, you posted in regards to the Magitech item. There is no Magitech bond item yet. They only have Stormcloud, which is a little odd, but I think they'll probably get one here soon. But I think the one you may be thinking of is this one. It's the Typhoon sheet music, and it's Stormcloud Windsong, which is still really good for Magitech because of the lightning damage and the attack speed. But because in my run, when I went with Zapper, my intent was to go Windsong, but we were attacking so fast anyways. I felt that it was actually better to focus on the Shadow and some of the other ones that we went with, the Stormcloud and the Magitech. So that actually turned out to be more beneficial than getting anything in Windsong. But that is the one there. There is no Magitech one. Oh, Stormcloud Companion. Oh, okay. So that's one of the new items. So it's a bond artifact. Activate Stormcloud 1 times when companions deal lightning damage. What? That's crazy. Well, the only companion that deals lightning damage. So would we want to go Stormcloud? We would want to go Stormcloud Companion. That's really interesting. Okay, so we want to go Stormcloud Companion. Or we could go Companion Precision, which is the base one that we would normally go. Which I like this one just because we go crit. Players' critical chance or critical damage contribute. I prefer this one. It will be interesting. Maybe I'll do this one for my run. But I think we will try to stick with this. So we may just do Precision Companion on this one. And then what are the other items? Let me see. Well, I guess because we're not doing that one, we can't take a look at it, huh? Let's, my goodness. That's what happens when you haven't played in a while. Companion, right? So this is the new one. Oh, you get the Mole Chief? What? We get Mogdi, the Mole Chief? Look at its HP. What? That is insane. Companions placed in the same row in the inventory deal chaos damage. Wow, the defense goes up as well? That's big. Okay, so you get 2 artifacts and then 1 bond artifact here. Interesting. Yeah, I think I might try the bond artifact in the companion content that I'm thinking of doing. Okay. So then for this, what would be the most beneficial for us then? I guess something in precision then, right? Because unfortunately, there's nothing in companion that is that low. Shadow is also good. Oh, no, that's not true. We could do simple contract just to pick it up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do simple contract because we do have foundation due to defense. So we'll have those 2 right off the bat. So let's go ahead and take out Shadow, Magitech. We want Companion, and then we want Precision. I'm missing here. Oh, Windsong is in there. Precision. Getting Mogdi as a companion is isn't it, Surya? Oh my goodness. Isn't that? I didn't realize that's what it was. Because when they do the updates on Steam, when you read them, it only gives a base of what it is. It doesn't actually show the entirety of what it is. So you actually have to go in-game. And I think that's partially due to the language barrier between the two. Wow, that's so interesting. Okay. So I do still have Roots Retreat at level 30, so I still want to try that to see what happens. Okay, so here's the run. We're going Simple Contract. We're going to go Fruit Skewer, Companion, and Precision. We're starting off with the Little Mole. We're going the Talons, 20 Wrath, 20 Endure. Oh, this is going to be exciting. Okay, let's do this. Let's see how this goes. I'll feel more comfortable once we get the Shuriken, because then we'll at least be a little more ranged, right? Let's see how this goes. You're seeing it here live for the first time. Unless you played it yesterday, then, well, you know better than I do how well this is going to go. This is my first time. I haven't played games in a little bit, so... with all the holiday and eating festivities that we've had. All right, so far feels good. We already lost our little mole companion, though. Okay, I got to remember that I've got the counter here for the Fury, so always forget that because I don't play Dagger too often. I'm more of a greatsword player, and then as of late, the Blade Master as well, so doing the blades. You also get Stormcloud Fruit Skewer to get the new Bond artifact. Yeah, I saw that, Surya. I saw the new Bond artifact. But I think I'm going to hold on that and then test that when I do my my content video. I think I can make a really cool Stormcloud companion build. So I think I'm going to hold off on that. I think that'd be too much to go off of in this first run. So I'm just going to go off of this and see what happens. I love Future.
Future's good. We can get these all buffed. And we have another 2 slot here when we need it. By the way, is the game volume... I didn't ask. I mean, no one has said anything, so I assume so far it's been pretty good. But is the game volume and my mic volume good? All right, let's see here. Yes, the Shuriken. Alpine Edelweiss. That's what we want to go, right? Let's just... let's be sure. Yep, Alpine Edelweiss. Okay, yes. Perfect. So now we got range, which is really good because, again, even though we balanced out our defense because we have negative 20 defense, but we gained it back from the talents here, from the Endure, still want to ensure we have the range to go off of. We have a lot of artifacts to get through, so I think I'm going to go artifact here. Oh, this is much better. Wow, the fact that the new weapon... I didn't realize it was a ranged. I thought it was a dagger based on the item image from the updates. That's big. Because the big reason why Mole is kind of hard to use, again, is because of the weakness of the defense. But having the range... I mean, we did buff it, but still, having the range is pretty big. And all we need to do is just get some more companions and we can just go right off of this. Now, again, this is Roots Retreat level 30, so it is going to be a little slow at the beginning here, especially with just this base, until we can get some more items and damage from our companions, but that's okay. I like scale builds. I think they're really fun to play because you just see the growth of the builds as you get new items. Done plenty of those in the past. Ooh. Definitely defense here. Now we're in the positive. That's big. Well, I don't like any of these. I do like Harvest, though. Harvest is pretty big. Get our companion health up. Can we get a new companion? Yes, we can. Very nice. Echo the Glacier is nice too. There we go. Another companion. Perfect. I mean, the more artifacts, the better, but the experience guarantees us to get it right off the bat. So I think I will, because we are going to get something from the mini-boss, right? Glacier? I mean, we could do Glacier. I actually don't mind doing that, because then with that, we'll get the Frost Touch, right? We would get Frost Touch, which would be pretty helpful. Yeah, I actually don't mind that. We could just do that for right now. And it's something we could change down the road, but I think that's pretty good for right now. We'll have a solid effect here for early on with our 2 companions. Very nice. We also want to go precision, so let's not forget about that, because that's what's going to allow us to get that boost. So that being said, I could pick this up just to grab it, just to get that going, because the earlier we grab that, the earlier we could get the bond artifact potential. Because the bond artifacts won't spawn unless you have at least one set effect for each. So that's pretty crucial to remember. All right, let's see. The goat skeleton. Let's try our luck here. All right, we got our freeze off. Okay. This is pretty solid so far. Okay. Ooh, okay, yes. We want another. We got Companion 4 now, so the damage is now just increased. Demonic Piggy says, "This is my first time seeing this game, but I think I'm understanding the mechanics." Oh, so yeah, so this is actually probably the most known. I should say I'm speaking incorrectly. I apologize. I am most known for this game, Demonic Piggy. It's one of the first games I started streaming. The very first one was Heroes of Hammerwatch 2, which is a great game. It's a great roguelike. Because I love roguelikes, RPGs, pixel art games. And these are the makers of Dungreed. And essentially, you pick a character, and now there are 5 levels, and you can choose to do like a hard mode, which is what I'm doing right now. So depending on the tier, depends on how hard it goes. And essentially, you get these artifacts, and depending on their sets, you gain bonuses. And with each bonus, as you can see, it multiplies the effects or gives you different elements and so forth. It's a little bit complex now from when it started, but I highly recommend it. It's still in early access, but I have nearly 80 videos right now, and I have over, I think, 200 hours in the game. This is my game of the year. It's amazing. It's so much fun. And I would say within the last few months, I came up with the idea to keep things fresh, to make backstories for each of my characters, and the community as well. My subscribers also give me ideas for builds or even lore, and then I just play whatever they ask me to play, and we create those characters and builds. It's a lot of fun. I would say, I don't know if there's still a demo for the game or not. I would check the store for it. Again, the game is called Sephiria, but it's a lot of fun. It's a really good game. There's a lot of individuals who love the game, especially those who came from Dungreed. The developers are really good. I would say the only negative is because there is a big language barrier between the developers and us here in the States. So things do tend to not translate well or take a little bit longer when there's updates and whatnot, but it's a great game. It's so good. I actually have a few new subscribers that are starting from my very first early on ones. And they are roasting me with the mistakes and stuff that I've made early on, which is hilarious because, you know, I never played the game up until that point, and I started off just like everybody else is. So to see how far I've come from then and now, to be fair, I still make a ton of mistakes, but it's all good. It's all just having fun. That's the point of gaming in general. So okay, I think we got everything here, so we're ready for the boss. Okay, so it's not Mogdy, which would be hilarious if it was, because we do have a potential to get Mogdy now, so. But it is Oddner, so let's see how we do against Oddner here. And the freeze actually would be really good with Oddner. Yeah, especially if we could stop him from taking off. Wow. This is super fun. There is still a demo for Sephiria, but the new updated artifacts are not in the demo. Oh, thank you, Syria. Yeah, so it's definitely worth trying the demo, just to get a feel for the game, see if you like it, see if you like the mechanics. A lot of people tell me they're like, "How do you dodge so well?" And I don't know what they're saying because I still am pretty bad at dodging, but I've gotten so used to the timing on some of the weapons and stuff, and I try so much new stuff all the time. Um, it's just a matter of pacing, but it's so good. It's so much fun. Ooh, here's the new item. Devotion Insignia. Companions placed in the same row in the inventory deal chaos damage. So is it in the same row of this or just same row altogether? Placed in the same row in the inventory. So we want all companions to be in the same row. Right? So I could lose this and then put this here. Is that what that's saying? Now these are all going to do chaos damage? Companions placed in the same row, or does this need to be in the exact same row? Does this count as a bullet heaven? I would say from the definition of bullet heaven, no. But there are areas where there are like bullet heaven sequences, like where there's waves of enemies. Because if I think of bullet heaven, it may be a different definition than others. I think of just waves of enemies constantly. This is more of an action roguelike where you go from area to area fighting off creatures and enemies. So I would say there are sequences of it for sure, especially in some of the boss fights. I think some of the boss fights are definitely very bullet heaven-esque, but the game as a whole is not you walk around like Soul Survivors or what's some other bullet heavens that we played in the past? I don't know. We played so many of them. But there's quite a few of them out there. But I don't think it would count heavily as a bullet heaven. More of an action roguelike, I would say. So I got to see if this is the way that this works or not. I can't tell if this needs to be in the same row as these, or if it's just as long as the companions are in the same row, it's okay. I guess we'll find out, right? So let's see. We're not doing any chaos damage. So we should see some chaos damage if it does work. I do like binary. We could do this to get one of these up. What do you think, Surya? Do you think this has to be in the same row? Or is it just as long as the companions are in the same row? Now I'm curious. I guess we'll find out here in a second. But we are going to get the weapon, which is going to be super exciting. The brand new weapon. That's what I'm looking forward to. All right, we all know what we're going to go here. The General. Oh, and we get Alfonso's Horn. We just got a huge boost. We got Companion Set 6. We got Alfonso's Horn. We got boost in companion damage. And evasion as well. It's pretty good. Ooh, we could get the Magitech. We could sell a potion. We need to sell one more. Yep. I'm gonna see if this works or not. Actually, we could test here, could we? Let's see. Okay, they're still attacking. Hold, hold, hold. It doesn't count our current location. Darn, so we don't know. I didn't see anything that showed chaos. Sephiria is one of the best roguelikes released in this year. Also, check out Dungreed, Demonic Piggy. It is for the same developer. Yeah, Dungreed is great. I tend to do a revisit to Dungreed here soon. I think I'm going to try to do that around Christmas time. I want to revisit some old games as well. It'll be fun. It needs to be in the same row? Well, if that is the case, that is a bummer. Because I want the contract to be high as well, but it would make sense. We could do something like this then. Yeah, we are losing a lot of HP for this, but let's try it. This will let us know. Let's see, actually, is there a difference? Does it show the chaos damage now? Yep, there it is. You're right. You are correct, sir. Yeah, that was the right move. Okay. Now we can see the chaos damage. Okay. Well, that's what we want anyway, so we could take that. Anvil is second. Of course, it's next to the enchant. But we do get an enchant opportunity at the end, so that's good. So the question is, do we want health or experience? I'm going to say health, because we are going to get into those kind of crazier areas, especially when we hit library with those projectiles. So I'm going to say health here. And then we get our new weapon in the next area. All right, let's see how our minions do here now. Okay, this is pretty good. Okay, we don't want any of these. Teabag? Teabag could be good. We missed one though, unfortunately. When dealing damage, to deal an additional 4 for each debuff. Wow, that's big. We'll take the Mystic. That's big because we have... Right now we have Electrocution. Well, actually, no, we don't have Electrocution. We only have the Frost, but we could get Burn and the Electrocution. Yeah, you're right. We could get more Chaos damage too, but we're currently at the highest of this. But that only gives us defense. So we could raise Chaos potentially, so... But we'll see. So far, I'm liking where this is going. I already have a ton of ideas running through my mind for the content video for the new companion. Look at these piggies hiding in the corner. They don't want to fight the new mole companion leader. Oh goodness. And for not having too much precision, we are actually hitting crits quite often, which is good. Definitely need to build on the precision though. That's going to be crucial for this moving forward. All right, let's get our health. Very nice. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Remember, this is also Root Retreat level 30. So even though the 96 KO damage is a lot, it could be more because the enemies here are buffed. So also take that into consideration. All right, here we go. We're going to get the new item. Oh, I'm excited. There it is. Gain Dominate when using weapon. Dark Veil. Companion damage increases by 5% and follower attack speed increases up to 5 stacks. Ooh, look at it. All right, this is going to be cool. Let's go to the enchant here. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, look at the effect when we gain the buff, the Dominate buff. We get like these swirling tentacle shadows. That's pretty cool. Okay, if we get the Mystic, where's the Mystic placement? Oh, it's on the bottom. Okay, that's actually pretty interesting. I do like Amber. Although Great Blessing will increase damage for everybody. Yeah, Great Blessing does increase damage for everybody, so all my minions would gain the buff. So this gets ×2. So this is a +4. So this would be... That's a lot. So this is just straight up 4. So we could do something like this. Oops. Something like this. Companion damage at 50%. 30% 3 or 150% health. I think I prefer the damage. Let's see. Okay. And then we can change that around too afterwards. All right, here's the exit. So let's go up here to the top. All right, that's the Black Panther, but we got a little hidden area here. Okay, some maple, not bad. I prefer the XP, to be honest. If not potions, if they work in our favor. This weapon feels like a companion version of Galactic Thief build. Ooh, yeah, you're right. Man, Galactic Thief was one of my favorite lore builds, Surreal. That was such a good one. I love that one. It reminded me almost like a Guardians of the Galaxy style. All right, so we have 2. So we could either put him in the companions, or we can raise Alfonso's horn a little bit. And then we can do one here in the contract. I like that because then it helps out all of my companions. And we still have a few more to go. So if we look at our set combo, we're at 7 of 8. So we're close to getting the next set, which is going to be a big boost. I'm honestly hoping we can get Sir Colin. But we'll see what we pick up here. I'm actually going to drink a potion. And we're going to do our buff. All right, let's do this. Black Panther. This is so cool. Oh my goodness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So actually we do get the debuffs. So it does actually work. Because all of these inflict the debuffs. So we actually don't need to get into the higher ends. Interesting. We could go fluffy fur gloves just to... Since we do already have like the glacier high end, we could do more damage for the frostbite because we are doing the frostbite with the ring. So that is something we could consider. And that could be big for slowing down as well. So I actually think I may actually take the fur fluffy glove, but we have nothing in precision. So I'm kind of wondering, let's see what the boss is going to give us. Yeah, we do need that precision. All right, we're facing the pig, which can be challenging because of the purple magic spheres that it throws out. So let's see how well we do here. So far, so good. Wow, my companions are taking damage like champions. Excuse me? Oh my goodness. Whoa. Okay, if we ever needed a precision, that's the one to go. I mean, I don't think we're ever going to get to 100 unless we get the crown. But that's pretty solid. We'll pick that up. Essentially, we just want the buff more than anything. Ooh, entrance is really good here. Adding white cape would be the sweet icing on this build. Oh, for the buff duration? True. That is true. And that could get our Mystic, because the Mystic is super good, especially because it's only at 4. And then we would have 2 other slots for the multipliers as well, which is pretty good in this build. Wow, I do like entrance. I would have to move some stuff around to make it more beneficial, though. So I could do... So right now, I'm focusing on the spirit here. I probably want to actually do the glacier, though. And then I could put scythe here. And then do entrance like this. But I think I'd rather have the debuffs here. How much percentage is that? Oh, it's only 1%. So that's 10% damage, and that's 4 MP. So I think I'd rather have the 10% cold damage. What does this increase to? 6%? Yeah, I think that's the way to go. The only issue with this is we can only have then 5 companions max. Although I do have Fountain here, so only this. I mean, I could swap out one for another. I'm really hoping we get the Mole Chief. That would be so cool. But that is a legendary. Legendaries are very hard to come by in level 30 Roots Retreat, but we'll see. All right, off to the library we go with our cool little new weapon. Oh, goodness. 833. I don't think we're going to be able to get anything. Maybe some potions. Oh my goodness. If we could, Shade would be amazing. If we were off by like 200-300, I would say we could sell like entrance and maybe like binary, but we would have to sell a lot just to get that. So I don't know about that. Darn. So I think to play it safe, let's just get the potions. So we do know how challenging this area can be. Let's see, I'm quite curious what our damage output could be here. Slow to start, but then once you get your target going, it's pretty slow and steady. I think what's good about this build is the amount of different debuffs and styles. I think that actually adds a lot to this build. Inventory slot. Yeah, actually, inventory slot could be good. Since it is companion. We do have an enchant. Perfect. And we can get more health, which I actually won't mind. But I do like the experience potential as well. So, I mean, we only need 3 more companions. We have enough slots for that. So maybe we don't go inventory. And we could just go double experience. Experience into health, perhaps. I actually think I'm going to do that instead, because I still have quite a bit of slots. I do like adding inventory, but they did lower the companions as well, so that does help. Okay, we got quite a bit of precision here, so that's good. Let's get Sharp Eye. I think that's a good one to have. So now we have Great Blessing and Sharp Eye. And we should have enough to do both. Yes, we do. Okay, we have enough to do both. Something to always consider when you're doing this. Wow, we killed the gargoyle midair. Awesome. I guess Sturdy actually wouldn't be bad here either, just to get our attack going a little bit more. But I think if I can increase the crit, then it won't really matter for us. Each time you use MP, receive 3. I mean, that's good. We could go the Mystic as well. Thank goodness the devs listened and didn't put inventory slot next to enchant. Yeah, they were doing that a lot. I think I brought that up almost every time, right, Surya? Every time I did a run. I think I like green Sawblade here. It gets our precision up too, so. Although I want more companion. I want to finish the companion for sure. Yeah, you're actually right, Surya. I'm looking at the buffs right now. The white cape would be kind of crazy. Yeah, us ourselves, like our character, doesn't do too much damage besides the crits. But we are giving a lot of bonus damage to our companions, which is awesome. And it's only going to get better if we can find the Bond artifact as well. So that's what I'm really hoping for. Because I think that's really going to set this build on fire. It's really going to expand it quite well. Yeah, look at all those crits that we're getting, so... I could see where Sturdy would be good, but at the same time, I'm trying to focus more on my companions getting the damage increases than myself. I don't see any cracks here, so looks like it's just the end, unfortunately. Okay, so I think I want to go health here. Let's see. Kunai is very good. Like Kunai, we're actually starting to pick up a lot of the precision items. Although we do need like some enchants or some really good tablets, though, just to boost them up just a little bit. We don't need them to be maxed. I honestly would rather have the companions' abilities, the artifacts, maxed out more than the precision. All right, so there's a merchant. I don't think we can grab anything. Unfortunately, I was really hoping for wings. Wow. I was really hoping for the vending machine so we can get some experience, but that's okay. Tends to happen sometimes on a level 30 Roots Retreat. The fact that most of my minions are staying alive throughout the whole process is kind of crazy, too. That just shows how well the simple contract is, right? All right, so now we're at 100 health, which is awesome. That just helps when we're fighting these bosses, because one of the hardest bosses, I feel like, with companions is Mad Scientist. I mean, if we went Echo, we would get some cold damage and we get some defense. So that would be something to consider for later, but I don't have enough for anything here, so just go on to the next area, which we're definitely going to go enchant. I'm hoping for a 3. We can balance some more stuff out if possible. Oh, wow, that took a lot of damage. Oh, no. That wasn't good. All right, at least we got some heals from our levels, so that's good. Windsong, no. Yikes. Oh. I mean, that is precision. Critical damage. Might as well. Crit chance 7.5. This would be 30 crit damage. 30%. We'll start moving some stuff around here soon. It is a 3. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, let's see what we get from the demonic grimoire first. And then we can kind of move stuff around and see. I'm really hoping for Mogdi. But we'll see. We haven't gotten a companion item in a while, so I'm a little nervous we may not get a companion fully. Okay, here we go. Ooh, we did take a couple hits there, but wow, entrance is strong too. Yeah, entrance is very strong. Just trying to think what would be beneficial here. No, we need this in the same row for the chaos damage. All right, so we'll put these, we'll swap these back then. I mean, I could move this over and then change that one. Like, I could change that one back and then double this one up. That actually may not be bad, now that I think about it. Because then we can do... something of doing something like this. And now I can add something, another companion on top here when I do get it. For right now, I suppose... although binary is in the way. I mean, I suppose we could just move this. But then we lose the 2 off of that. We lose the multiplier. And that's a big multiplier to lose. So should we just do 1 less? If we did it this way... Something like this, maybe? So we still have all the companions that we currently have buffed, but we do have another slot now from when we do have it. We have Simple Contract now maxed. Yeah, we really need some companion stuff. Precision is starting to catch up, which isn't a bad thing, but we really want the companions. Okay, so now with that being said, I think I like this. So we can either start buffing up the companions, which I think is the way to go. So who do we want? Maybe just one in each of these. Ooh, I don't know. Whichever boss we're going to face, I kind of want to face the Roomba. Ooh, it's the mad scientist may be a little difficult here. We'll see. We do have the health to return, but we'll see here. This is going to be a challenge, I feel. Okay, not a bad first round. Yeah, the challenge is the companions are also attacking the gloves. So they're going to go for whatever is going to be closest to them to do. So, which may not always be the most beneficial choice. Oh, whoa, gosh. Oh, no. It's not looking good, everyone. It's not looking good. I think we need more damage. We have one more potion, but we are going to get our companions back, but... No! We were so close. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. I think the issue was we went way too late getting precision. And it probably would have been more beneficial to stack up on the other elementals. I think if we stacked on Glacier and like Burn, it probably would have been a lot better because we would have that damage going off of, but... Oh, no. Okay, third level library, Roots Retreat. Still not bad for a first try. I learned a lot. So I think I'm definitely going to try the Stormcloud when I do the content to try out the new one and see what we can come up with. I don't think I'm going to use the mole, though. I think I probably may use another character. But we'll see. I'll see what's going to be beneficial, but I really did like that. So it was a really good update. So hopefully everyone here enjoyed that as well. But we do have some more games that we wanted to try to get through. So let's see if we can go ahead and get through some of the new ones, because there's been quite a few that I've been wanting to try. And whatever we don't get through, we'll probably end up doing like a content for those as well. So... let's see. So the first one, I think we're going to try out Morsels. This one looked really interesting. A lot of individuals said that it's really good, super quirky and out there. So this is definitely one of the ones that I want to try. Normally, I don't try brand new games on live stream, but I think we're going to try this one and see how it goes. taking a sip of my coffee while this runs. Although, oh, there we go. I was going to say, maybe because it was the first initial one, it may not go through, but don't show this on future games. Yeah, it's fine. Think it's loading? Okay, here we go. Annapurna is always really good, too. Morsels. Filter original strong garbage eyes. Ooh. None. Subtle original. What are the list of new games you are planning to play? So there's quite a few. Morsels is one. There's another one called, I believe it's called Nights Within. That one I've had my eye on. It's been in early access, but it recently went down in price. So essentially it's like a night, but with guns. I think it actually looked kind of cool. The other one was one that I've been wanting to try for a long time called The Nine Kings. It's a pixel art style roguelike with cards, and you have different cards that you battle out. So that's another one that I'm really interested to try out. I heard that one's really good. It's been out for a while, but it also lowered in price, so I wanted to try it out to see. Yeah, let's try this. Is the audio good or is the audio too loud? It is? Okay, music's a bit loud. How about that? Is that a little bit better? Yeah, this is another reason why I don't normally do new games on live stream. But luckily there's a couple individuals here to help me out, so I appreciate it. Because I do a lot of audio video testing before I do a content for a new game. To ensure everything looks and sounds good. Yeah, that's better? Okay. Perfect. So I guess let's try this out and see. I've heard a lot of good things about this game, so I'm very interested to see what it has. Nobody knew why they fell to Earth that day. Mystical cards sent from another galaxy. Whoa. Those who could wield them gained the power to transform into frightful monsters. Okay. The strongest seized control of the cards and used them to rule. They became the Card Barons. Whispers carry tales of a divine card, mighty above all others, but it was torn apart, the pieces scattered and lost. For those under the Baron's wicked claws, all that are left now are the merest of morsels. Ah, title drop. Surya, music is drowning your voice, but now it's good. Okay, as long as it's good now. I mean, if it's still loud, let me know. I can always lower it more, so... Because if the game is really good, I probably will make content, so knowing what works would be pretty good. Ooh. Wow, this feels really good. I love when the control feels really good with movement. Mouse, take card, much depends on you. Hug. Oh, goodness, okay. Take card. Go. Okay. Oh, what is going on here? Read. This book belongs to Mouse. Okay, so this is just like our records. Oh, we can find more morsels. Oh, wow, there's actually quite a bit to unlock, huh? Adjust. A chewy challenge for the medium. We might do soft cheese. That's broken. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh, you can move the little pieces from the game. So I guess this is where we start. Soft cheese. Exit.
What do they do? Smuggle plus Daisy. Gum cell plus cheese. I don't know what any of these do. It doesn't tell us what they do. I guess we'll go with Smugzel because he looks a little mad. Oh, so now we're a different morsel? Attack? Oh, each attack has a different dash special. Don't forget your special. Special abilities are replenished over time, but the quickest way to recharge them is to deal attack damage. Okay. Oh, so it's just a direction when you attack. Okay, that's interesting. Part 1, Big City. Okay, so we have the map. Can we change morsels throughout, or is this the morsel that I am stuck with? It didn't say if I could change it or not, so I'm not too sure. Use power up. So I can use this to kill other monsters? Okay. So it's got environmental damage to it as well. Uh-oh. Dead enemies become ghosts. Okay. Ooh, feeling a little peaky. Morsels can become afflicted with a variety of ailments that affect their ability to perform. Morsels don't like this. Fortunately, cures are available if you know where to look. Okay, I mean, I still have full health, so... Choose which slot to keep Uxel in. I guess... Okay. I'm still not sure how the cards work. Oh, here we go. Switch morsel. Quick switch. So you don't actually play as the mouse. You play as the other morsels that you pick up. What is that? Is this a... Do you just hit it afterwards? I think I'm gonna stick with the other morsel because I have no idea how that one works. Okay. Do we break this? Okay. We got some enemies to face here. I feel like that's a spike trap. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Yep, it is a spike trap. So what do the ghosts do? Do the ghosts do anything? Oh, McFrogger, good morning. Thank you for making the live stream. Yeah, I'm just trying out. I played Decktamer and Sephiria, which are two of my most popular played games at the moment. Actually, Monsters Are Coming has been a lot of fun, but I plan to do a lot of content for that one. So that one will definitely be coming this week as well. But now we're just trying out new games. This game is called Morsels. I was just telling some of the individuals in the stream as well. I usually don't play new games in live stream, just because of audio and video stuff. But this one's kind of interesting so far. It's got a lot of good reviews too, so that's what's interesting. Chicken chop, bird taste. Wait, what's this? Meat.
Got enough on my plate. Deliver an order. Gotta be quick. Yeah, I think we'll just go. Oh, goodness. Is this a key? Oh, it is. Okay. All right, so there's unlocks. Let's see what this is over here. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. So I'm not sure what the ghosts do. I mean, it says that they turn into ghosts, but... Can I kill this? Oh, yeah, we can. Perfect. Doesn't look like we can do anything with that. We could at least defeat it, though. Can't do anything with a mouse there. Can't break that. What's this? Whoa. Okay, that was a new pathway you can unlock? Oh, goodness. Actually, for as much as I've gotten hit so far, I'm actually surprised that I still have 3 hearts. So it seems like there's more effects than there are, like, health loss in the game. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Is that a new morsel? Now I'm taking damage. Oh, goodness. Okay, I take back everything I said. Oh, no. Oh, we defeated it. Whatever it was, we defeated it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, at least we can get another heart, so we're not at 1. The daisy thing you got for choosing your starter morsel seems to be extra health. Ah, okay, gotcha. You started with 2 daisies and got 1 more, so you've been hit 4 times already. Ah, okay, I gotcha, I understand. So now we can choose another morsel. Flessel or Hogsell? I don't like the duck one that I have, so I kind of want to change that one. But we can choose 3 morsels, it seems like, so... I kind of like the way Flessel looks. Let's try Flessel. And I'm probably going to change the duck one. This is before whatever just happened. Oh, okay, I got you. No worries. Yeah, it was kind of chaotic there, but I appreciate the insight there, Demonic Piggy. Still trying to figure out what the ghosts do as... I mean, unless they're just ghosts. Maybe there's a... Oh, we got a key. Oh, goodness. We got a key. Oh, okay. So, you know what? I just saw the daisy, and we lost the daisy. So, I'm thinking of it as like a shield in Fungi Swarm, is the way that I'm thinking about it. That's another great game. If you've never played Fungi Swarm, my goodness, that's such a fun game. Oh, we gotta do a maze here with, what are we supposed to do with this? Oh my goodness! We picked up this monkey. I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do. Are we supposed to place them somewhere? This game has no direction. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Can I put the... I'm afraid if I put them down... Okay, I can't put them down. Okay, at least. forgot this one's ranged. Oh goodness, a snake! What is going? Oh no! What do I do with the monkey? You check out the secret pathway left above. Left above? I don't know. Is there like a map where I can go back and look at everything? What is this? Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. I have no idea what to do. Except for that snake. I know I need to not touch that snake. This one? What is this? 0 of 100? Padlocked. Oh, I just need to defeat these? 100 or... Wow, okay. Okay, so our attack pierces, so that's actually good. It's good to know. I did not know that initially. Okay, those cost more, so we definitely want to hit those ones if possible. I do like the controls of this game. The instructions or the guide for it is a little out there. It seems like it's kind of like, hey, you're on your own. Oh no, I only have one more heart. I feel like death is imminent here. Here it comes! Oh, but we get, okay. For some reason, oh, okay, I guess that was just like a mini game. I mean, you can if you want. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I don't know what the monkey does, so I'm gonna see if I can just get out. Rainbow Rage. Should I try the Rainbow Rage? What does this do? I can't attack the snake, so... Tickets, please. We need a ticket for that. I think there was something down here, if I recall. This was like the long pathway. Let's see. So it looks like there's a bunch of different pathways you can go through. Yikes. We got something. Oh, there's the way out. Okay, but that... Oh, no! This game is crazy. New Morb unlocked. Toxic. Crit Morb. Yeah, let's restart. Well, if we restart... Actually, let's go back to the sewer. Okay, so you always start off as the mouse, but you pick up different morsels to use. That's what it seems like. Daisies for mouse, 1. Try to grow them. Oh, I think the snake is a time limit. That's what it seemed like, right? I did like the fly one. Yeah, Flessel. I did like Flessel. I love the pixel art in this game, though. It's really, really cool. Okay, let's try another run. I feel like this game is going to take a while to get used to the direction and stuff of what you need. But I like it so far. Try another run after losing once. There you go. I got the achievement. Let's try a new one. Let's try Widsel. It's like a plant. More speedy. Okay, it's also arranged. Yeah, the controls feel really good in this game. I love when a game has good controls. It's one of the best things. Okay.
All right, so here we go. Let's see if we can actually get a little bit further than what we did before. Okay, we got a daisy, so now that I know what they are. I guess I just need to understand, like, what I'm picking up when I pick it up. This is the ticket, and I think the ticket was for that bus that we saw earlier. Can I drop it? Okay, I can drop it. Let's see, because this is a narrow pathway. Those explode. I remember that. There we go. Oh, goodness. Oh, no, we lost the ticket. Oh, gosh. Okay, so you got to be quicker with the ticket. Understood. You can't just leave things dropped in the ground forever, unfortunately. The music's actually not bad either. Yeah, I think I prefer the range morsels so far. Can I not pick this up? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's the go. Oh, look at this. That's a scary looking cat, maybe? So. What? I mean, this looks like dried bananas. I don't know what this is. Get cheese on entering a mouse hole. So that's a cheese hole? Yeah, you have... I mean, unless... Ooh. I do like that one. That's one of my favorites so far. I know I just started this game, but... I do like that. More daisy chains? 50 cheese. Oh, okay. So, Demonic Piggy, I assume you've played this game. Were you as lost as I was when you first played this, or did you feel like you got a grasp for it pretty quickly? I feel like I need a little more guidance than what they're giving me here. Meat? Heal Witzel 1 heart. Heal up all morsels. Oh. Well, I mean, he's already healed all the way, it seems. So this is a healer area. So it seems like every time we go to a different area, there's a different little stop spot, it seems like. I'm just looking at the screen and guessing. Oh, okay. Understood. Using basic game knowledge. Yeah, apparently I don't have much of that. Yeah, I feel like this game is going to be like a few rounds to play to kind of get used to it, but it's pretty fun so far. I just don't really understand what I'm doing, but it's fun to play. Oh, ran right into the fire. I mean, that's good for me, I suppose. Yeah, the range morsels is where it's at for me. I like the range one so far. There we go. We got that one out of the way. Grab. Okay, can we put this somewhere? Oh! Uh-oh. So that just acts like a boomerang throughout the entire match now? It does hurt me too, so I have to be careful. Oh no, it was a mouse trap. Okay, there's a bone. Okay, I got the cheese.
Looks like a little bug. You need anything. Oh, okay. So this is what the cheese is used for. Is used to buy stuff. Will and Testament. Kiwi slice. Gummel's token. Gumcell's token. Isn't Gumcell a... I mean, the guy that you kept saying so for was a shop and the so was supposed to be a 50-50. Oh, I see. I mean, this looks more like a 50 than what I saw in the what I thought was a so-so. But okay, that makes more sense. I guess let's try this. Gumcell's bubbles are explosive. So maybe that wasn't the one to get. Sandwich? Will and Testament. What's this? Something to remember them by. Okay. What's this? A birdie friend with a nice scarf. Oh yeah, that is a nice bird, huh? Okay, that just teleported us back. Another daisy. Oh no, I shot it by accident. Okay, we did this timer before, and there was a little boss that came out. Okay, there's the one. Oh, this one's super aggressive, though. Oh, our birdie attacks. It's like a little companion. New companion build confirmed. I know I don't like the duck. So let's try Bamsel. What's Bamsel do? Oh, he's another range, but it's a little slower attack. Looks like he shoots out bombs, actually. Yeah, we lost the ticket early on, so we can't use the ticket, unfortunately. We lost the ticket early on. Is there like a map? It doesn't seem like there is, huh? So I think I just need to go back this way. And just retrace my steps from whatever I can recall. Or just follow the enemies that have yet to be destroyed. This bomb one's interesting. I mean, it does a ton of damage, but it is only like one shot to shoot, so. Ooh. Uh-oh. There's the monkey again. I have no idea what that does. That does look like an area to get out, though. Okay, here's our exit, though. Oh, God, get out! Every morsel... Every morsel name seems to end with cell. Yeah. A mini-map would be a great addition to this game. Yeah, I mean, I have no... I'm just kind of retracing my steps as I go. Meat. A minor scuffle for a little cheddar. A spicy ruckus for a tasty reward. This game is very poetic and riddle-like, so that's why I don't know what that means. Okay, a minor scuffle for a little cheddar. So I wonder if we fight a little bit, we'll get a little more cheese. Maybe we'll take a little damage for it. A spicy ruckus for a tasty reward. Let's see what that is. A spicy ruckus for a tasty reward. Uh-oh. Okay, we do got the bomb, so that's decent. Ooh. This better be a good reward if we survive. Oh, I missed that one. What? The morsels can evolve? What is the question mark? Well, I just lost health for nothing. The morsels can evolve? What does it say? Demonic Picky said, also health seems to be per morsel. So if you get low on one, just switch to the others. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. So there's a quick switch, it said. Yeah, so I could do this to quick switch, it seems. But we just evolved. I wonder how did I evolve? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Level 2, level 1. Perhaps the more I play one, it has potential to evolve. Ow. Okay, I got the key. But we can't attack with the key, so... This fairy keeps trying to kill us, though. Oh, goodness. Well, might be time to switch morsels now. What is this? Trying to figure out where this key will go. There's another key there. Okay, we got another daisy. That's good. Oh, here we go. Teleport a short distance when you dash. Oh. Oh, I hit the... Oh, well. Now we have to face this mini-boss. I do like my bird, though. It doesn't seem like it dies. And it actually attacks pretty often, so that's good. Yeah, it actually helps out quite a bit. Oh, we could get a new morsel as well. Bar at the bottom left could be XP. Okay, true. Oh, but see, it looks like they have their own health bar. Or their own XP bar at the top of the cards. The blue. So maybe that could be it too. I don't know. We haven't really used the flower too often. But the flower does have the most health. The shroom is kind of goofy looking. I love it. Oh. And it does have the toxic. Okay, so the symbols too, we have to keep an eye on as well. I think I might change the mushroom for the Bam cell. Press again to replace. We just summon mushrooms? Whoa, actually that's kind of crazy. Hold on a second. And then you just move the character to attack with them? Official companion build? Now, the question is, can we... No, we can't. So we can grab... How long do they last for? Okay, they don't last too long. This game is super interesting. I can actually see why it's reviewed very well. There's a lot to it, but it's really fun and fluid. Okay, I just came from that way. I think this key is going to get me killed. Oh, goodness. The bar at the bottom left on the screen is the same bar at the top of the card. So my guess is, yeah, it's an XP bar. Gotcha. And then so if we trade... I see it. Yep. Perfect. Okay, we got it. I think we got it now. I like this mushroom. There are more fairies that are appearing, though, so I think we need to try to figure out where the exit is here soon. That is not a good sound, whatever that is. Is that what that is? This thing is making an ugly sound. It looks like apple pie. Anyone else have apple pie for Thanksgiving? Haunted Camembert? This cheese? Oh, I missed it. This looks like it could be something. The duck looks like it's from old Nintendo Duck Hunt. Oh my goodness, yes. That is true, McFrogger. 50-50? So you're saying this is 50-50? So what would be the difference here? I guess it's the symbol. More critical. Okay, so that's the critical symbol. Understood. I love this mushroom, though. Yeah, this mushroom morsel is pretty cool to use. Oh, here comes the snake, so we know we gotta finish. We have to finish quick here. Okay, well, the exit was down here, was it not? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, so you definitely have a time limit on this. Ooh, the heron. Say, friend, think I could borrow one of those little things? Bye-bye, Widsell. Perhaps another time. Oh, no, it's going to take Widsell? Isn't Widsell my, It doesn't let you look guidebook? I mean, I guess this will tell me. Oh, no, it won't. I'm pretty sure Widsell is the flower. Lend a friend. I'm going to have to. I can't choose not to do it. Nope. I have to choose one or the other. All right. Sorry, Widsell. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess if I had to choose, Widsell was my least of the three favorite, but now I have to hope I can find another morsel. Right? Oh, we're almost to the end already, actually. Okay. Who's this little guy? Not welcome. Okay. Not welcome. So do we just go this way, or... Cheese? Oh, we could just go right through the crack. Never mind. Baron Ginger. I was elected to eat troublemakers, and that is what I'll do. Oh, boss fight. Okay. I mean, mushroom build for the win, right? That was it? Guys, mushroom is OP. What the heck? Oh my goodness, that was crazy. We can beat up the car to get even more cheese. Ooh, we got a tie. Open. Okay, that's the way out. I'm going to presume there's nothing else here. Wow, either, okay, either the boss was super easy or mushroom is OP. What is that? Like me, you crave the tangy taste of adventure. I mean, that's true. Heal all morsels, 1 heart. I mean, we're full health. All morsels are choked, but have a powerful aura. What? Should we see what choked is? This game looks goofy, both the bosses and the winged raccoon. Yes. Yes, sir, yeah. This is a crazy game. But it's fun. In a game where the main character is a mouse, you just used mushrooms to kill a cat that turned into a burger, right? That's what I'm saying, Demonic Piggy. That's kind of crazy. It's so out there. It's so much fun. All morsels are choked. I guess let's find out what choked means. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means, but I guess they all have an aura now. So I assume we'll figure out what that means. Actually, I may hit the screen. Oh, here we go. Part 2, Trash Island. I mean, it looks like there's another cat at the end. So it looks like we fight a bunch of different cats from what I'm seeing on this. So does it say what... So let's teleport a short distance. Okay, so these are like the roguelike elements, like the artifacts that you get throughout. On the bottom, does it show what the bottom is? It does not. What if we use the mouse? Does the mouse give you anything? It does not. Okay. Whiff away toxic crit morb. Mini mushers, we have none. Yeah, so hopefully we can get another cool morsel here. Yeah, so apparently we have some type of aura now. Not really sure what the aura is, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, goodness. All right, that rabbit is hard to hit, so I have to keep an eye on that. May have to use the ranged one on that one. Yeah, this mushroom is definitely my playstyle, though. Question mark? Yeah, might as well go, right? Let's see what this is. What do we do? Oh, goodness. Okay. I thought we were going to get... I thought we were going to get squished no matter what. Okay, that slime slows us down. That's another teleport area. Whoa. On a little island? Randomly? Get? It's just a piece of paper with an X on it. Okay. We got a treasure map, I suppose. Random thing. Okay, I pressed this for the random thing, but I don't know what it did. I guess it was a random thing, huh? Okay, there's another... Let's see, there's another one of those little mini areas. Wow, that was easy. I think choked is a debuff, but aura makes you stronger. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I'm not really sure what the choke does, though, as a debuff. I was trying to see if it told me. I didn't see it on the menu screen, so All right, so that's the exit. Let's see if we can find some. Oh, okay. Here's the weird old cat again. 100 cheese for this. See, I have no idea what these do. This looks like a bottle cap to a water bottle. And this is a collar. Let's try the collar. A big explosion when morsels die. Well, now, does that count towards my mushrooms? I guess we could test it. Is there an enemy close by we can test this on? I need a key for that, for the... No, it's not. So it doesn't count towards my little minion mushrooms. We got the key, though. So that's good. All right, I think we'll just head out then. No new morsel, though. Oh, busted arcade cab. Sometimes I wish the world really was 3D. Oh, no. Check the coin return flap for crumbs. Play a little game. Let's play a little game. Bloody... What is that? Mirada? Okay. Oh, this is... What is this? Okay. Oh, we have to take the... Oh, okay. We have to deposit. I see. I understand. Oh, no. Okay, so we have to grab these, and then we have to deposit them, but we can't attack when we pick it up. So essentially, we got to try to make a little pathway. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, no! New high score. What? Iggy 2000? Toby Mousehole. Okay. Oh, dear. That's quite a bad score. Yeah, I mean, compared to those scores, I could have at least tried to beat Peepa. Oh, goodness. 400 gets... No shame in being bad at video games. Oh, no, being called out. Oh, gosh. All right, let's see. Oh, Swangry Bob. Hey, thank you for the subscription, the subscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Grab? I don't know what you do with these. I have zero idea what you do with those that you pick up. Because there was a monkey that did the same thing before. Nice. We got the evolved mushroom. Perfect. Yeah, the mushroom may be my new favorite, actually. What's the mushroom's name again? Shrooms? So Shroomsel? Shroom? Bob, so damn swangry. I know. A welcome addition to the subscribers, the new subscribers here. We did just hit over 750 subscribers, so I appreciate everyone who has joined, and of course all of my constant subscribers. I do appreciate it. Okay, so I have no, that's where we came out of, so we obviously have to go this way. Oh yeah, here we go. What's this? Okay, this slows you down. I remember this. Oh, here we go. This is where we face those little mini bosses. But I feel like we can't lose with the mushroom. So you are getting on a bit... No morsel can live forever. In fact, matured morsels will retire when their XP meters are filled up. So don't be too sad. This is a natural part of morsel life cycle. What? Sheer irony of getting roasted by a video game character because you were bad at video games. I know, right? Zigsoul. Let's try Zigsoul. plus cheese. Zigzol plus cheese. What does Zigzol do? Oh, Zigzol is fast. Oh, it leaves a trail of fire, and then you can shoot out fireballs. That is actually pretty cool. What? Huh. Yeah, we could try it. See, I'm already so used to the mushroom now. Oh yeah, this is not gonna work. I'm too used to the mushroom now. We gotta get rid of these crazy looking bananas. There we go. More tofu. Uh-oh. Click. Uh-oh, what did I do? Soft City. I clicked the remote, and now it took me to this random... Go to the softs, run chicken. What? Oh, okay. I see. So we just have to run away from this chicken? I guess that's a chicken? Not too sure. Oh no, get out of the way! Oh, this is awful. Oh, this is not good. We don't have enough dashes. We're too slow. No. Okay, we're starting to slowly... Okay, we're pulling ahead now. Okay, we just got to get all the stuff out of the way now. Try not to run into anything crazy here. Oh yeah, I forgot I could throw my mushrooms backwards, actually. But I got to try not to hit anything else, because I only have one more heart. Oh, it's starting to speed up now. Oh, no. No! Oh, no, we still got to go. The cosmic cat remains coiled in eternal slumber. Whatever that means. Oh, no, I think I'm going to lose everything now. Oh, no, I can't believe I lost my Shrom. Level 2 Shrom. Oh, this is not good. The good thing about this one is it's fast, but oh no. Oh no, this is my last morsel. Oh my gosh, oh, we at least made it. But we lost 2. Oh my goodness. Sleep, it may be our only escape from the Barrens. Oh, that reminds me. Let me drink some more of my coffee. This game is whack. Oh, that's a cool mechanic, Demonic Piggy says. I presume you meant the one that we just lost, probably. So if you use one character too much and don't level up the others, the more you progress, the worse you get. Oh, okay. So it pretty much wants you to cycle through the characters. I know, that was pretty bad, huh? I feel like I lost my best morsels after all of that. That was kind of crazy. That was a bad... So don't click the remote control. That's what I learned. Flessel will go to sleep, not sleepy. What does go to sleep mean? I'm not sleepy. I feel like that's going to be another debuff. Oh, no. Oh, now we don't have the mushroom. Sad. Okay, there's a key, though. So the curious thing, I guess, would be... Yeah, I thought there was a... Let's see. It's a daisy. So what if we only have one morsel to use, though? I don't know what this does. Are we just stuck with... Oh, this is the mini-boss area. Let's go up here first. Crazy eye caterpillars. This rabbit is really hard to hit. There we go. Okay, we got the rabbit there. All right, let's see if we can do this mini-boss, and maybe we'll get something good. Hopefully another morsel. Ow. Oh, we can get the mushroom back. Yes, please. Put it in the same slot. There we go. We're not going to be as strong. But at least we get the mechanic back. I really like this morsel. That looks like it's going to be a pain to get through. Ow, it is. So what does everyone think of this game? Would you pick it up? I think it has a high learning curve just to understand like all the mechanics and the ins and outs. I mean, but a lot of games do though too, but they definitely don't give you much direction though. They're like, "You know what? Here you go. Good luck." I kind of want to see what's up here. Mr. Blobfish, why stay the same? Are you so perfect? Shuffle all of your morbs? Oh, no. Wait, what does the shuffle mean? Does it... I guess we'll find out. What does that mean? That's a little better. So what happened? Shuffle all of your morbs. Oh, like what we have at the bottom? Is that what the morbs are? I believe that's what the morbs are. Perhaps? All right, the next boss. Are we going to defeat it as fast as we did the last one? I don't know, because we're not as high level with this one as we were the previous one. Let's find out here. Baroness Kali. This is a private island, I hope you know. Oh, she does not look... Oh. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, she is much faster than the other cat we faced. But the mushrooms are still doing a ton of damage, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. The mushrooms are overpowered. I'm not complaining, though. That's my playstyle right there. I love this mushroom. That's hilarious. Oh, this guy again. Listen to the night. It calls out for a hero. That was close. Yeah, it was. I mean, I still had another morsel, but yeah, I need to change a little bit quicker, huh? Heal our morsels 1 heart. All morsels are faded, but find strength in the final moments. I think I'd rather just heal. Think I'd rather just heal. What is this level? Is this just like a free level? You can just kind of go wherever you want? Oh, no, you cannot. Can the crow not die? The crow seems invulnerable. All right, we're going to sway away from the crow. It seems invulnerable. I don't want to do anything to upset it. Is this like the Diablo Cal level? I guess not really, because there are enemies, but it's just kind of like random compared to the other ones. The second one seems like a debuff, but increases damage at 1 heart. Yeah. I mean, similar to the aura, like what Sir Ya said in the last one, which wasn't bad. I mean, it seemed like we actually did pretty good, but I actually think we would have had everybody still. Just going that one route with the chicken definitely changed a lot for us on that, so. This is such a weird area. It's so calm. It's actually normal compared to the rest of the game. All right, there's another one. Got some more cheese. Go. So this is where we started. So now, can we defeat the crow or no? Still no. Oh, here's the exit. Okay. It looks like the crows are invulnerable. I mean, unless it's to a specific damage, but okay. Part 4, Backwoods. We're actually getting pretty far now. All right, get another daisy. We do need hearts, though, so I think let's switch it up. As much as I love the mushroom, I don't want to lose the mushroom immediately, so let's utilize swamping here. I wonder if you can have more than one of the same morsel. So far, it doesn't seem like that is the case, though. This enemy seems hard to kill. There we go. Oh, the heart. So let's swap. There we go. We got the heart. Grab. Okay, we have a... Oh, we could have used this to defeat it. Oh, no. Missed opportunity. This game does have some really cool environment stuff to it. Ow. Lasers, by the way. Oh, no. Is this the map that we got? Should be good for up to 1 bite. Oh, that was unfortunate. We lost our other morsel. So all we have is our mushroom right now. Yikes. Just kidding. Now we have Gumsel. We tried Smugcell at the beginning. Let's try Gumsel. What does Gumsel do? Oh, okay. It's another. It does shoot pretty quickly. Kind of random with the projectiles, but it's quick, so that's good. Oh goodness. Yeah, you know what? I don't think the monkey is worth it. Oh goodness. Took way too much damage there. Okay, we got 1,000 cheese plus. Isn't Gumsel buffed from your items? I think so. So let's see. Gumsel's bubbles are explosive, apparently. That's what it states. So let's see what else we can get. Zigzel's token. Well, we don't have Zigzel, but if we get him, that will be good. Ugsel's token. Sandwich. Why are these so expensive? Ring of Trash. I mean, that's the most expensive. What is this? More litter strewn around the place. Okay, so I guess just more stuff to pick up. I mean, I guess I could just preemptively get these, and if I do pick up Zigzel or Ugsel, we could then use it, right? That might be one way of doing it. I mean, that is a lot to spend on something you may never get, but... And we can get a sandwich. A bullet burst when Ugzel teleports. Zigzel leaves a longer trail. Yeah, I mean, so if we get any of those, at least we'll have the tokens, I guess. We could try that. Ow. Okay, remember we got this, so let's see. Ah, that's cool. Oh no, he's still alive. I thought we... Oh no. Oh, well, there goes Gumcell. Oh, goodness. We got a fly? Let's see what the fly does. Flessel's bullets create debris when they bounce. Okay. Wow, I thought we killed the second one. Zigzel is the fast one with the homing. Yeah, you're right, it is. I mean, we're right next to the exit, so we can afford to... What do we do with this cash? Can we just take it with us? It looks like we can. I mean, it stopped right there, so I'm going to presume we can. Is that the snake? What is that creepy sound? I think we just go. We're back to one morsel again. Oh, goodness. You can really see the clouds from down here. Marguerite. A daisy? Okay, I mean, a daisy is nice. We'll take the daisy. I'm sorry you got squashed, but... All right, on to the next area. We got another daisy. Ow. Those spikes, though. Okay, we got to remember this. We got to hit him from behind. There we go. Well, we do more damage from behind, I should say. Nice. Okay, now we have the evolution form. We need more, though. Or else we're going to end up becoming fatigued, as we saw happen earlier. What is this? Okay, we don't know. Maybe we'll find a coin or something? This sniper rat. Let's... Oh, no. That just teleported us all the way back. Okay, that was not good. That is not what we wanted, but that's okay. We could just go right back. Oh, no! Alright, so we don't want to go that way. Oh, I guess we do. That's the end. Oh, goodness. Okay. So I think we need to go to the left, then? Another mini-boss area. Let's grab the daisy beforehand. Sure, why not? So I'm not sure yet what we do. Is this something we get a bonus if we take it to the end, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. Let's see, is the end nearby? Oh yeah, the end is nearby. It's over this way. Oh no, we lost it. But I think that's what you're supposed to do. So I think those are just something that you could just pick up and take to the end, and maybe you get like a bonus or a specific item of some sort. Or there's where the key goes. I could just leave, but I'm tempted to go back to the mini boss because I feel like that's something that we can defeat. Oh no! This tongue! Oh no, I think it's over. Wait, maybe not just yet. We just have to get out of the way of these snipers. Okay. We got another heart, so that's something. Oh, wait, these take damage? Oh, I had no idea. Okay, so we have 2 hearts to face this mini-boss. Let's do it. Oh, no! Of course it shoots a laser. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we got Zigzal. Okay, that might actually help us here. So what was the buff that we got with Zigzal again now? Zigzal leaves a longer... Oh, it leaves so it has more now. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we can find some hearts for Shramcell. Because that's like our go-to. But we need to get out of here to get to the next area. Hacker. Okay. The problem is the problem. Okay. Teleport a short distance when you dash. I already have that. Time is money. Money is life. Okay. I just realized, have you been using the special attacks? Didn't it say something about that in the beginning? Did it? I don't know if I have. Let's see. Special ability pops all the shroomlets. Settings. Controls. Special. Oh my goodness, demonic piggy. That's hilarious. You know what? I take that as a compliment. I haven't used the specials at all. And I've gotten to the 4th level. Oh, I see. So where's our special cooldown? Oh, it's the circle. Okay, so it's the circle next to the attacks on the left. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find some hearts for our... Still got a daisy here. Oh, no! This tongue is quite obnoxious. Oh, wow, you can dash through other terrain? What? Okay, that's actually really cool. Did not know that. Did this just loot me around? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm getting used to the Zigzal here. Oh, we got... Oh, I think we have Flessel. If if I remember correctly, I think we have an update for Flessel, do we not? Flessel's bullets create debris when they bounce. Still learning new mechanics is good. Yeah, I mean, the game is fun. It's definitely out there. It's definitely out there, I'll say. For me, I wish it had a little more guidance. But I don't mind learning as I play. But it is really fun. It's very fun. All right, let's try Flessel, because it says Flessel's bullets create debris. Wow, Flessel's super fast compared to the other Morsels that we've been playing, though. Okay, there's a heart, finally. So let's get... There we go. This little fairy that's, like, chasing around. I have no idea what it is. But it's quite obnoxious. Rainbow Rage. Okay, we got to see what that does. We've gotten that one quite a bit. Yeah, because I've seen a couple of one. I've seen one that was Cure, which we used, which was actually pretty helpful. Oh, there's a morsel area there. I might try to get through there. We'll see. That is a crazy special. What? Oh, we did this one before. Okay. That's a crazy special, actually. What? Ow. Yeah, I don't know about using this special here just because of, we may run into the other enemies. That may not be good. We can pierce, though, so we got to try to remember that. If I can aim correctly. It actually looks like we can knock them into them as well. Okay. Oh, no! Wow, they were blocking that one. Never mind. Oh no, we were so close. Oh no. Yep, and we did lose that one, it looked like. Or did we? Oh no, we didn't. Okay. We didn't lose any morsels, so that's good. We'll take that. Oh, we were so close. 93 of 100. We were almost there. We can get our mushroom healed here. Nice. Our Shramsil. We got the key. So we can unlock if, actually, let me drop the key so we can kill this. So that way we can... Wow, now we got the shroom at full health. Just like that. Yeah, let's see what we can get here. Is this thing that's following me from a curse or something? Or... Oh, wow. We did a ton of damage there. I think we are cursed or something. I mean, we haven't used Hog Cell, but I think we have a good combination with what we have. Can I not choose any of them? It looks like you have to choose when you pick this up, though. I think I'll get rid of Zigcell then. Let's see, what does this one do? What? It's like a snake? What is this craziness? What just happened? Did it just die? I guess I didn't read into it. Wow, so I replaced one just so that one just... Oh my goodness. Okay, now we just gotta find our way home. Looks like it's this way. Yeah. Oh goodness. Oh no, the snake. Yeah, let's just go. I thought about grabbing the key, but... Well, it looks like there's some eggs here. What's inside? Fill all empty slots with eggs. Well, will it hatch? Will we just gain one? If we lose a heart... What's inside? Fill all empty eggs with slots. I'm very curious what the egg will do. So now we have this random egg to face the boss with. But we have our mushroom. So we are fearless going into this. What cat will we face now? Baron Tab. I have to say I admire your spirit. Okay, now I've gotten... What a crazy ult. What? That was insane. We didn't even have to use our mushroom. Wow. Okay. Twinkles? Okay, so they're all like the same form of some weird entity. When the night is darkest, you must twinkle brightest. Heal all morsels. All morsels are defiled, but the devil is different. What? That's fast. I know that the Fluzzle's ult is kind of crazy. It's really hard to control, but it is crazy. I don't know what the deviled is, so I think we're just gonna skip it. Part 5. I don't know how many parts are in this. I'm not too sure. Oh, we are super fast. What is going on here? Does this make us faster, or are we just... Oh, it's the wind. Oh, okay, okay. It's from the... I see. I understand. Oh, we could just glide right over this, actually. Interesting. All right, mini boss. Let's see. Oh, no, the mushroom. We took it out, no problem. Oh, okay. So we got Ugsil from that. I guess I shouldn't have picked this up. Yeah, because it doesn't let you, like, back out from this, which is unfortunate. So if you pick this up, you have to make a choice. Yikes. Yeah, we just spent our time with the egg. I think we got to get rid of the egg, unfortunately. That is a bit of a bummer. I need to remember that next time. I mean, it's fun to kill the mini-boss, but Not at the expense of losing a morsel that we just spent our time getting. Wow, we already made it to the exit? What is that? Is this like a secret area? Oh, no. Please don't tell me this is... Oh, no. Is this going to be like the remote and I'm going to lose everything again? Go to the moon. Okay. I mean, here we are at the moon. That's a speed boost. Gotta be cautious of those. Okay, so you definitely want to try to break the meteors. Okay, here's a weird, crazy-looking boss. All right, we got it. We defeated it. The Watchers. Shh, it's on. Okay. That's enough of that. What else is on? Oh, no. I don't want to upset them. What else is on? Oh, this show is for baddies. Did we just get cursed again? Oh, no. I still gotta figure out what the Rainbow Rage is. We might as well try to use it. Okay, get another daisy. Wow, we're loaded on daisies now. Spend, some cheese here. So let's see if this works. Oh! I was not expecting the bird to to attack. Okay, so we like what we have, so we're not gonna get the little tape for the morsels, so learn my lesson. There's a weird cat thing here. Is that gonna be another... Oh no! Wow, we could... Wait, we could just fly? What? Wait, is that just because our character can fly? Or can we... That would be kind of overpowered, wouldn't it? I thought we fall off of this. What? Blue. Do you ever think about how it is what it is? It's a 50-50 chance. It's a dead format. It's a 50-50 chance. Okay. What does that mean? I don't think you need to worry about the gumball machines. They seem to drop one-time use items that do damage. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, another daisy? It looks like we can only carry 3. Is that because I used the morsel too long? What happened? Was that the 50-50 chance? No! I have no idea what just happened. New Morb unlocked. Wave. Dash Morb. New Morb unlocked. Heal friends. Telefrag. Dash Morb. Rage. Wow, we unlocked a lot. Let's go back to the sewer. I have no idea how he died, except for the fishbone. If the 50-50 meant, like, just randomly we would die, that would be sad. That would be sad, for sure. So let's see what we have here. Best score, 796. Recent average, 572. Wins and plays, 0 of 2. Aw. Morsels, 17. Favorites. Number 1 is the shroom, for sure. Yeah, I don't know about that, Demonic Piggy. That was kind of crazy. I was loaded. I was good to go. If that's the case, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. They should really detail the items a little bit because I'm not sure what I'm picking. Now I know for future, never pick that item. So let's see. How many more are we missing? We haven't really done Winsel too much. I really like Flessel. That's becoming one of my favorites as well. Ugsel, we've only used a little bit. There's a leaf-looking one. Zigzel's fun to use, too. Shramcell is definitely my favorite. Definitely my favorite so far. Hogsell, I have no idea. From the head, critical hits. Call of the Worm brings everyone a little closer. Yeah, I'm not sure how come that one died. I was a little confused on that one. To-do list. Okay, so there are still quite a bit to unlock. This game was fun, though. I can definitely see myself playing a little bit more. I may have to see if there's like a guide or maybe on their Discord if they have a Discord, just to understand the items and the concepts a little bit more. But mechanics and stuff, I feel like we got it. I feel like we got it down. That was pretty good. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have time to try some of the other games. So I think I'm going to try to do some videos for Nine Kings. This one's going to be a lot of fun. And then the Knights Within. This one just seems really funny. With knights with guns. I've been keeping my eye on this one for a while. But Morsels really surprised me. It's a little chaotic, a little out there, but it is very fun. So I can see why it's doing really well. And then, of course, the Sephiria. We're definitely going to have some new content for Sephiria this week. Definitely a Companions run for sure with the new stuff. And, yeah, we're probably going to have some new Decktamer as well. I was very happy that we beat Decktamer on Pioneer. If you like Bullet Heavens, I'd recommend Hollow Cure. Okay? Let's check it out while you're here. Hollow Cure. Hollow Cure. Save the fans. I love the art style. You know, I'm all about pixel art. That's like one of my favorite styles. It's got good arcadey music. Definitely has some weeb to it, which is always a fun aspect. I love anime, so... It's free to play. What's the catch? Overwhelmingly positive? Really? Since 2023? Free to play. This game has an unreasonable amount of proper good content for being free. Objectively speaking, this is an amazing game to get for free. From an achievement hunter's perspective, it is a living nightmare. Prepare for the grind of your life. Funny, just play. Genuinely, how is this game free? Wow, I was not expecting it overwhelmingly positive. Okay. I will definitely have to check that out. Gonna be honest, it's also really easy way to get subs. The fan base for this game really likes seeing new people. Really. I mean, I would definitely try it out. It seems like a fun one. I mean, if more individuals want to join the channel too, I'm always into it. We got a lot of new subscribers from Decktamer, and then we actually just recently got a few from Monsters Are Coming. I love this game. I'm going to do another video on the new road on this one here soon, and then plenty of more games to play and more to come out too. So there's a lot of content that I'll be having out. But tomorrow I will post my schedule. So for those who are watching the VOD, that'll be tomorrow, the 30th. I'll post my schedule for the week. I plan on doing a video every day, so I should have up to Friday. And then I'll see what I do for the weekend. I want to do another live stream. I'm hoping to get a setup for my Switch 2 because I just recently got a Switch 2 and I would love to stream some of the games from there as well. So I just need a few different cables and I should be able to do that. So that'll either be the next live stream or the one after that. We'll see. But I think that's going to do it for me. Usually I do about 4 hours or so. So thank you everyone who joined. Thank you for the subscription, subscribing to the channel there, Swangry Bob, for today. And thank you for Demonic Piggy, Surya, and McFrogger. I know you guys were very vocal and in the channel throughout the entire time. So hope to see you post comments or keep up with the channel with the new videos that come out during the week. So if you enjoyed this video, please give me a like. It does help me out and I greatly appreciate it. Also, please feel free to post in the comments. Let me know what you think of the live stream, the games we played, if you have any other game recommendations for the next live stream, or just for first impressions for new games that are going to be coming out. And of course, a big shout out to all of my current subscribers that constantly comment, like, and share my videos. Thank you all so much. I greatly appreciate you. Until next time, everyone, take care.